Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are going to play something different. We're totally switching it up. We're gonna go. We were left, now we're going right. Up is now down. Everything is different. Instead of going lightning meta shooting bow, we're gonna do a fire bow. I think it's actually the same thing. Is what it's gonna be like. So, oh brother, wow, much variety. Okay, but I'm gonna save every plagued plate item I find. So kind of my idea is I want to test lightning versus fire, and while I'm testing fire, build a melee character gear wise. So there is a little method to this madness. Guys, the same thing, but different. But still same. Hello, Al. Thank you for the sub, tier 1, and for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you, brother. You guys, I heard that the goat scream blurp. I don't think I didn't hear that. I don't buy it. What do you mean? What? What do you mean you don't buy it? Listen, Shin, I gotta say something. If I don't say I'm gonna start a melee character, people are gonna think I'm just like a Bo Andy. So I gotta at least say I'm gonna save stuff. Keep that between us. Should I buy No Rest for the Wicked? Melee is the way, because you are a Bo Andy. Oh, brother. What's up, Derek? Everybody, the official 11th hour games team member, Derek, experience, new player manager is here. Best behavior. We should start a poll on how long it will take for Aaron to switch. That's not funny. I'm supposed to play PoE tomorrow or something. Guys, can I just play Wicked tomorrow instead of PoE? Is that okay? EHG, Derek, can't you see? He's managing the community. Can we go 3 seconds without a blurb playing so I could finish a thought? Is that at the beginning of stream? Is that too much to ask? Just to say hi, see how everybody's doing. Is that? No. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Nope. Sorry. Maybe. Nope. No. Deny. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe more than 2 even, perhaps. Hi, Bunny. I bought the game because of the Steam sale, came to watch streams for my trophy, and started playing last night after watching you play. Thanks for the stream, my man. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out and coming back. If your name was Mike, maybe. Okay, everybody. Here's the breakdown. Al asked, should I buy this game? Now, I know a lot of people are waiting to buy No Rest for the Wicked for 1.0 launch, which is very understandable. CEO, Moon Studios creator, top dog, Thomas Mahler, has said that when Wicked goes 1.0, we're kind of guesstimating maybe about a year that it is going up to a likely $60 price tag. The game is going to double in size, multiplayer, class system, trade system, farming, PvP. Like, it is what Wicked is in its current state. It's literally doubling in size. So the early access price is not the 1.0 price. So what does that mean? It means, and again, I'm not sponsored. I don't make any money off any sales. I don't have a link. It's nothing like that. Wicked right now, you can get the early access price plus 40% off. So if you buy it now, if you bought it, if you're like, I'm definitely playing Wicked at 1.0, you could buy it now for 25 bucks or wait a year and buy it when it's $60. So invest in my Wicked coin now. No, I don't have a Wicked coin. We are developing some Wicked NFTs. No, I mean, just kidding. No. No Wicked coin. Diesel, can't you just come and say good afternoon? That's a good idea. I should start a Wicked coin. If you started a Wicked coin, people would think it's from the play.
That's not how any of this works.
That is my way of saying good afternoon. I see. Okay, well, that makes sense. All right. Who do we got here today? What's happening? Wasabi, Puppy Cats, RGB, what up? Alex, what up? Hello. Who else is here? Form 6426429. Hi. Kickland. No one's chatting right now. And
day, dude.
Twitch. All right. Good afternoon. Guilty, Slider, VC, West, Shin, Plunderer, Cajun, Frosty LaRue, Otter, Santuzo. Hello. Ghost, what's up, brother? You're on early. What, are you off today? My kids are out of school today. AK, what up? Did I say Plunderer yet? Good afternoon. Big guy, sad sack. Mike 190 Twitch, what up? Marek, hello. EHG Derek, hello. Mark, don't put that in stream. That's not funny. Slider, hello. Minion, yo. Al, thanks for the sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Shin, initial. Jack man, should you play hard or default? I play default. Start on default. Oh, do I play on hard or default? I play on default. I play on default. Right now, I'm not worried about like ultra min-maxing, you know, full broken builds, one shot. Like, I'm more learning about the crafting system and the hidden locations and how all the systems work, and just trying to get better at Wicked. There is frogs that the witch can summon, or even spiders. Wait, what are you talking about? What's up, VC? Is that it? Are you talking about torchlight? Otter, what's up? Devil Dog, hi. Who else is here? Monty, yo, glad you like the game. All right. Diesel, good afternoon. Dragon, good afternoon. Dark Lotus, what's up? Be careful, they might think it's an adult site if you call it Wicked. It's a good one. King, hello. Dominic, yo. There, we made it through our good afternoons. All right, today's plan, very simple. We're doing something very different. Black 80, what's up? We're moving from lightning arrow to fire arrow. But don't tell Diesel. If you tell Diesel, he's gonna go ballistic. Today we were gonna test fire over lightning. So don't, it's gonna be different. I'm gonna all new gear. We're starting fresh. We're Diesel already knows what. Oh, of course. We should start another poll to see it will take Aaron to actually start playing. What? What's up? I purchased the game at the beginning. Where's the best to use your stat points? Well, one, Snow, you could always respec your stat points. I put a video on YouTube yesterday teaching you how to do it. That's the link to my YouTube channel, how to respec attribute points in Wicked. And it's not terribly difficult, so don't feel like if you put points in the wrong spot, you know, you're screwed. What I tell people is that your weapon has an attribute requirement. So start with health, like giving yourself more life, and your weapon's required attribute. There he is. What's up, Fusion? Holy hello. Will there be any difference? See, that's what we're gonna find out. So changing from lightning to lag inducer build. Is fire lag inducing? HP and stamina always? Always. Ox says. Master Nerd, thanks for the follow. Started a new giveaway for a free copy and No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Win yourself a copy of Wicked. Get your Wicked coin here. Is there any good endgame in this game? Bear Bro. So, this game, as much as it might look like it, sound like it, even sometimes combat, you know, it's not a live service ARPG. So, you know, if you come from like Diablo, PoE, Torchlight, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, this is an isometric action RPG, but it's not like a hack and slash. It's not a Diablo-like. I call it a Souls-like light. So you don't like, you know, you don't speed run the campaign. You don't want the best leveling guide. You want to explore the areas, listen to the story, find all the secrets, do a ton of gathering, build your house, take care of the site. Like it's that. Now there is Endgame though. There is Endgame. Guys, it only took 23 minutes to log into the game. Pet the dog. That's pretty. What the? I don't know what to do. I've never played on keyboard and mouse. I don't have my controller on. Get away. No, it's fine. We can still win. Something's wrong. He's logging in already. Ugh. There is builds like an ARPG. Yeah, if you look at the pinned comment, I put out my lightning build today. But in this game, you have the pestilence. Some people laugh and say, oh, it's a helltide from Diablo. The pestilence will take over a zone and turn it purple. It's one of the end game mechanics. And you got to go through and you got to clear the pestilence, which you can fully juice to get crazy rewards and make it very difficult and clear the boss. That is one end game system. Another end game system is right here. This is the main end game system. It's called the Crucible. And what this is a rogue-like where you enter, kill all the enemies, get some boosts for your character, go on to the next level, kill all the enemies, get some boosts for your character, so on and so forth. And then you fight the pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. So you have the rogue-like endgame. You have the pestilence purple zones that take over the map. And then you have daily and weekly challenges and bounties. Daily and weekly challenges, daily and weekly bounties. Those are the current 3 early access systems for Endgame. Are you max level? Yeah, if you look top left, right to the right of my character, it says max level. You should use a laser sword, lightning sword. Yeah, this game from a visual perspective, combat like impact feel, sound design, level design, exploring. I mean, it is. You could argue it's number one. You could argue it's number one. It just doesn't play like those others, for the most part. We're at the farm. This guy grows good crops, and he grows them for me. I clear the bad guys. He grows the crops. It's a good relationship. I leave him some. Don't think I just pillage his whole farm either. This guy, what? I tried this game with mouse and keyboard, and it is terrible on mouse, man. I need to buy a controller because it's bad. So they put out a hotfix 3, that supposedly updated the way the game plays on keyboard and mouse. Have I tried it? No. Do I play 99% of my games on keyboard and mouse? Yes. Do I play Wicked on a controller? Yes. Yeah, I can't play this game on keyboard and mouse. I haven't tried their update, but yeah. I've been using the new mouse movement setting, and it's awesome. See, there's a couple people that say that. See, maybe it's greatly improved. How much are you hitting for? I don't know. I heard fists were greatly improved. I tested fist weapons yesterday. I couldn't believe how slow they were attacking. Even fully spec'd into it, you know? No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Today we're going to switch into fire. When I was filming the build guide this morning, I must have like exited in the world. Sir, you quietly admitted that you didn't transfer over. What weapon do you have in the game? If you look at my pinned comment at the top of Twitch right now, I put out my kind of entry level lightning build today. I'm using the Talon bow, spec'd with lightning infusion. See? But I've played quite a bit of lightning, so I really want to change it up and get a different play style. So what we're going to do is pick different runes and make, instead of shoot them with lightning, we're going to shoot them with fire. It's very different. It's very different. Oh yeah, different play style, huh? Yeah, yeah. We gotta, you know, part of playing the game these marathon hours is testing the differences, the goods, the bad, and seeing what you prefer, you know? Yeah, so different. It's a little different. It's a little different. And I'm going to save all plagued plate that I find for our melee build. All plagued plate. Because that's the future. Everybody knows that. Sounds like a plan. Frosty, I don't know how to play melee in this game. People want me to learn how to block and parry. And I'm like, I don't know. One-shotting them from across the map feels more fun. But then they say I'm a bow Andy and I only play easy stuff and, you know, and I'm just like, well, that sounds accurate, but not very nice. Armor penetration is for all damage. Correct. Frosty doesn't know what he's saying. Parries are life. Parry is a lie. Does Frosty not like parry either? Then you gotta like wait for their attacks and time it, and where you gotta shoot them, you know? Good little starting resource gathering run. So what I'm going to do Frosty, for today is I'm going to go Pale Ash Bow. And we're going to start there, maybe craft 5 or 10 of those, see if we can get a decent facet, and then start building the enchantments around it once we plague it. So we're going to go Pale Ash. And then I'm going to see if I have any gear. I had so much fire gear I was saving, and I feel like I dumped it all. It's very stupid. Going fire with what? With that? Yeah. So we'll go Fire Quiver, Fire Infusion, and just kind of start there.
Let's keep this quick.
Hilarious stream review I saw. This is how it goes. 1 hour. Bad game. 2 hours. Semi-bad game. 3 hours. Meh. Neutral game. 4 hours. Kind of okay game, I guess. 5 hours. Wait, is this good? 6 hours. Shiz, this game is actually good. 7 hours. Is this the best game I've played in a really long time? 8 hours. Wait, is this now my favorite game? 9 hours. Now I'm now a drug addict, and my drug of choice is No Rest for the Wicked. Rip all other games. That is a pretty good Steam review. I haven't checked the Steam reviews on Wicked. Obviously, game sales are through the roof. I haven't seen if they're getting ripped or people are going nuts. I climbed up the mill. I got both. %84 positive. Frosty, I don't know if you heard my review yesterday when I was comparing wands to bow. There was one thing I really liked about wands, and that was the lack of visual clutter. You could see Echo Knight's attacks so clearly and easily because you didn't have these insane particle effects all over the screen. Seems like a nothing burger, but that's something I really liked about wands. Visual clarity. If you go infusion instead of quiver, it clears up the clarity. Oh, well, for Fist, that isn't an issue. Oh, I know. When I was testing him yesterday, I noticed that. What the? They were trying to shoot me. Did you guys see that? How do I get one-handed bow? So there's only bows. There's not like a two-handed, one-handed crossbow. Like there's bows. There's bows and then there's quivers. I don't play bow that often. Right now we're just doing a little test to see if it's any good. Shortcut into the city.
I was wrong.
Hello, buddy.
Healthful and fresh.
Morning, Aaron. What's up, Hoofprint? Hello. Bunny, I don't play bows that often. I'll try them, but not, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Hey, Aaron, if you try and turning on damage numbers, I'm curious what damage you are hitting for. Yeah, I'm gonna flip the build right now, and then we'll play fire with damage numbers on. At least Hoofprint gets greeted. I guess I'm shadow banned. What's up, Bamster? I just missed it. I was testing your patience. You failed. Watch the guy hit for 11,000 without any Crucible echoes on Wand. Wand is so powerful. I don't remember the attack I was using yesterday, but I swear it's the strongest attack in the game. It basically 4 shots Echo Knight. 2 shots per, or 2 shots each phase. All right. Give me that, that, and that, and that, and that. I'm shadow banned too, Bamster. Oh, you guys are so sensitive. Naked America, hello. Springfield, hello. You think Bo is OP? I think it changes the style of the game. He does it for me because if he doesn't, I ruin another video intro with my blurb. Yeah, see, that's why. He's scared me. I have to, you know, be nice to him or he'll say something bad. Everybody knows that. Fire damage. The game already knows what I want. Fire damage. Game already knows what I want.
Good morning.
Good morning. Double lightning. Got it. So threatening you is the play. Perfect. Noggin, what's up, sir? What do we got in the household items today? What day of Wicked is this? I have no idea. Are Twitch drops even still up? Well, I asked if Elements... I wished if Elements doing something special, like does lightning chain, does fire set them ablaze, does cold freeze them? Yes. Basically. Yes. So what happened with Wand? I thought you were going to do something cool. We killed Echo Knight back to back, and one time I killed him in 4 shots. Wand is... probably from a damage output and screen clarity, the strongest weapon in the game. From what I've tested. Wand is pretty darn good, man. Pretty darn good. Frosty, I got a bed tier 3. Long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Is it true this game is 40% off for another 2 days? I think it's another 7 days. It's off. I remember when Aaron hated this game. I remember when you hated it. I remember when you didn't like it. So don't get it twisted. I'm the one that got Frosty to play this game. That was a lie. That's not true. Frosty's always played this. Frosty, I didn't mean that. Okay. Sale price is $24.99 through February 5th. Frosty's in YouTube chat. What? $23.99? Now I gotta look. Steam. Wicked. $23.99. 24 bucks. 24 bucks. 24 smackers. I was parrying bosses with the wooden sword before you got your loincloth on the beach. Fusion, are you trying to say you know what's up with this game? Does he play with a controller? No, I use a controller. Rossi suddenly Frost coming to YouTube, but you welcome here, man. It's like a suburb with sometimes you get attention from the government, but only when we get loud. YouTube chat is feisty today. YouTube chat's feisty. Guys, I always give you guys attention. What are you talking about? Lies? I think the next... So since I've already tested Fist, I feel like that'll be the last thing I play at this point, since I already tried it. I kind of gave it my all, and... There is a spear, right? Oh yeah, we haven't played anything spear. We shall make spears. Yeah, we haven't played spear. What's up, Tempo? And you won't either. What? Because it isn't a bow. I only play bow once in a while, dude. Okay, sweet. Everything is put away. All of our stuff is crafting and moving. You never called me son or asked if I'm winning. Are you winning, son? You should test the new keyboard out. I suck on a keyboard, dude. I mean, you're right. I probably should test out just since it's new. Since it's new, you're probably right. Okay. You now feel complete? You now feel you can move on with life? Frosty, I'm ready for the secret goat level. I got 4 goat blood now, dude. 4. I'm ready for it. Okay. What are we starting today with? We are going to create a bow fire build. The goal of today's stream is to set the building on fire. All right? That's what we're going to do. The bow of choice is going to be the pale ash bow. Oh, I'm probably going to... Do I have to respec? No? Does Pale Ash have a way lower base attack? Hold on. No, it's the same. Okay. You got to respec something you apparently forgot to do. I'll respec later. It's fine. I will not play any game with the controller. So if this game sucks with keyboard and mouse, I will not buy it. Well, I'm using Plague Fist right now. I have a Razor Pale Ash if you want it. And no, it's not the same. I appreciate that, but it's okay. I'm going to make it myself because I'm so in tuned with the game, you know. We're getting better at crafting, you know, crafting with crafting. All right. 2 Pale Ash. Actually, with the keyboard and mouse is not half bad. It's fine with keyboard and mouse. It's just mostly better feeling on gamepad. Okay. We now have 2 Pale Ash bows. One dropped 14. We got Nimble as the facet. And we didn't get a facet on the other one. So we have our stamina cost reduced, but focus gain decreased. Frosty, is that okay? Nimble? I'd rather have the one we had before. Razor. Negative? Only if you want to auto attack. Yeshua said you could take enchantments off an item and give it to another one. How? Yeah, I haven't got my crafting video out yet. Ultimately, what you do is you use this essence ember, a glowing fragment that can absorb an enchantment from one item and bestow it onto another. You're gonna see me do this in a second, so just hang tight. All right, you're gonna see me do this in a second. I would also never play with the controller. I have bad with it when I was a kid, bad as a teenager, bad as an adult. Now as I'm an old man like Aaron, let's say I didn't get any better. Sharp, razor, durability are your go-tos. I need bear hearts. Bear hearts. You might have a bear heart for sale.
Good to see you back.
What do you got? I don't see a bear heart. Unbelievable.
The mainland church does not
Back in my day, we used to kill the bears. We killed a lot of bears yesterday. There's a way faster waypoint, isn't there? Goat blood? Hold on, I gotta get my daily goat blood. Guys, this goat right here is the only place in the game you get goat blood. Hey, buddy. Thank you. You mean bat people? No, not bat people. Hey, Luz. LE Season 4 better be fire, Aaron. Seem to be really enjoying Wicked. You're under the impression that you think maybe No Rest for the Wicked will become my main game and Last Epoch will be forgotten. Is that what you're saying? Guys, I had a conversation with Thomas about purifying brew. This potion, currently, do not waste your time with it. Not forgotten, but maybe 2 or 3 after Wicked and PoE 2. No, this is not a live service game. Live service is, I don't want to say dying, because that would be silly with the popularity of Path of Exile and Diablo, but new game developers, I cannot tell you the last time I heard of one in development. I don't see bear stuff. I see I could turn in bear stuff. Yeah, live service from a new game perspective is pretty much toastified. No one's really making live service.
Except maybe those Kalen hold.
Where's the place where you fall down and you fight those 2 bears? Wait, I know where bears normally are. Live service, you have to develop a whole new game every 3 or 4 months. The server costs, development costs are just insane. And, like, our expectations of gamers are insane. Could you imagine if you worked for a gaming studio and every 4 months you have to reinvent your entire game? in an exciting way. Not bat people, I want bears. No, it has no, no, has nothing to do with the economy. I mean, I don't think it does. I hate how Frosty knows exactly. Oh, you want to fight bears? Go to the bottom of the ravine. There's always 2 bears. I know exactly what he's thinking. Yeah, cost of servers is crazy. Mylena isn't live service. That's true. Where the hell is that cave where you fall and there's 2 bears that always kill you? Is that next to the bird people? No, that's up in here somewhere. Oh, it is bird people? You guys didn't know I knew that move, did you? It's next to the boss exit. Okay, hold on. I think PoE 1, PoE 2 ain't still any competition for last epoch. Even as many say season 3 was meh, at least for me. And I think it's the same for Aaron. Now you're putting words in my mouth. Shh, I'm trying to fight bird people here. There's sometimes bears in here, right? I read somewhere this is supposed to be a fire build. I don't see fire. Well, Diesel, if you didn't know this, I'm trying to get the crafting material to make the bow. I just can't go to a bazaar and walk down the street. Right now I'm gathering prophecies to get bear hearts to make... Bear! I found one! Hey, I need your heart. Don't be greedy. Got it. You monster. I needed its heart. What do you mean? Yeah, Diesel, he can't just buy what he wants. That's right. Careful, they could use earthquake. Very funny. That's funny. Careful, they can use earthquake. Good, you actually have to work for your build? I work hard for the build. Reliable. What about reliable? There's no critical strike chance. These facets suck, dude. Reliable? That's the worst one. Critical strike removed. Damn it. I need more bear hearts. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that, Fusion. I'm going to craft a couple more of these, and if we don't hit it, I'm just going to use the non-facet version. Lose, you're going to win this giveaway. I got a good feeling. So does it? Does it work? It must work. Just like in the dev streams. Oh, gosh. All right. Guys, everybody excited for BlizzCon? Huh? BlizzCon? What's up, Orange? I'm killing bears, dude. Howdy, folks. We were having a discussion yesterday about not BlizzCon, ExileCon. Will ExileCon announce PoE 2 release date? Okay, bears. Why would they bother when they can act like a fully released game and do whatever they want? You think, no? I made it to the stream. Woohoo! How's the subathon going? There is no subathon. All right. Fusion, walk me through it. Where's that place where I fall and the bears always kill me? It's not a subathon. Sorry if it's been asked already. Are you liking fire or lightning better? We have crafted 4 of the fire bow. He's stuck here in this endless game. We have not flipped to fire yet because I keep missing my craft on the bow. So right now I'm farming bear hearts. Dude, you know who might sell bear hearts? The Crucible NPC. Right? Do you own Titan Quest 2? I own Titan Quest 2. Yep. We've done 4 full playthroughs. The last one was only with the Forge class using sentries. Yes, yes. Frosty, why are you laughing? Look, another game that favors ranged over melee. No, melee's way better, dude. Yeah, I already checked the old lady. I already checked the NPCs in town. I already went to the boss location, killed a bear. Did you see Diablo 4 Season 12 content announcement stream is February 11th? I did not. I did not. February 11th. Okay. You think we'll get a date? So we'll get a date for the next season? Bear Alley. That's funny, huh? The water wasn't deep enough. That's funny. Huh, guys? Pretty funny? What do you think? Funny, funny, funny. It was very funny. Entertain us, streamer man. Guys, honestly, I meant to fall. I knew it'd be funny. It was just more of a gag, you know, than anything else. Oh, sure, sure, yes. For the content, right? Yes, yes. It's funny you have done the exact same thing multiple times now. The bears are not impressed. I'm trying to give them a chance to escape. Believe it or not, I don't like just slaughtering animals. So I'm hoping that they'll see me and be like, dude, this isn't the right spot. Let's get out of here. That's funny, Guilty. Yeah, you should clip that. Figure out where the hell I was. Look at how much easier ranged is. They're practically the same. I mean, it's slightly on the easier side going ranged. Yeah, slightly. Range is hardest to play and it needs 50% damage increase. See? I think range, they should up the range and damage by probably like a 2x. And no focus cost. Yes. Wait, no. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Like Necro versus Beastmaster? Yeah, it's probably pretty close. No, that's not where I want to go. There we go. All right. I can kind of find the bears now. You guys thought I was gonna die again. I am gonna die again. Get away from me, you stupid bears! Guys, I can't focus. Go, Bears. You guys are rooting for the Bears? What? You asked for it. That time I let them kill me. I remember I forgot to get this chest. Tuned in at the perfect time. The hell's that supposed to mean? Those bears have bleed. They're very mean. Everybody knows that. Chat chose the bear. Yeah, you don't say. Honestly, I'm trying to learn the levels and get the lay of the land. So I keep trying. You know, I want to go back and forth so I can remember where they're at in the future. So it's kind of a, you know, it just helps all of us when you guys need help finding stuff. Why is it shooting the wall? God! You see, once I lock in, they didn't give us a bear heart. They both didn't drop bear hearts. 10th time successful. I had to lock in, dude. Once I locked in, there was nothing the bears could do. Those were heartless bears. I see what you did there. See, rain sucks. You should go melee. All right. Maybe. Who cares about the facet? Frosty, I'm going to put on so much focus. I could just use that one that has more stamina, less focus. No big deal, right? Missed it. Missed what? Now the only other place there's bears is roaming in the woods, right? Jump on the branch of vines? What? Yeah, you have to repair your stuff, but it's like not a factor. It's like they might as well take it out of the game. It's like nothing. And you have a rune, so it's like, all right, stuff repaired, done. A secret cave on that vine wall. There's a secret cave from where I just was? Yes? I know. What is he talking about? A secret cave where the bears are? Uh-huh. And when you run the Crucible, the little NPC can repair you as well. The hell did I miss that? Don't answer that. Okay. I don't know if this is the fastest way, but this is the way I know. Village teleports quicker. It's not too bad. Okay, not in here, right? You're talking about the vines along the wall? Ah. A bear! Okay, first off, I knew about this area. I knew about this area. I was testing you to see if you knew about it, because I wasn't sure if you had found it yet. So this is something new. So crafty, yes, yes. Did you unlock the vendor? Yes. No, I don't know. He didn't know about that area. Next, you guys are going to say I didn't know about the 3 seashells. I know this stuff. Every day I'm learning. Literally every single day. You don't know about the 3 seashells. Good thing it's not a smell stream. Everyone would smell the BS. Come on, dude. Come on. Use that joke yesterday and drop it. I can't. I haven't made any new material, you know. I take my material game to game. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Okay, that blurb could be taken out of context. It was based upon cutting down trees is where that came from. Just to ensure it's about cutting down trees. Guys. You guys believe me, right? I have a serious problem. Okay. Sure. Everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Okay. Frosty, any ideas? I've checked every vendor. I've killed 5 bears that I could find. Today's giveaway is free copy and no rest for the wicked. I already checked the old woman. I checked the woman. I've checked the NPCs in the village, in the sacrament. There's one other place. There's no way he's gonna sell 3 though. Crucible NPC probably has bear hearts for sale. Right? It's not always a bot. Okay.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
I checked the vendors there already. Fusion, you and Frosty are like the same person, you know, so it just if I'm talking about Frosty, I'm also talking about you, you know. You know what I mean, right? I never win giveaways, so it's all bots. No, Hoofprint just won one on YouTube and collected his key and got his key and is playing the game and talked about it. Ha! Proof! And I didn't even pay him to say any of that stuff. So. He doesn't like Perry. We're not the same. I see. Who did Aaron pay? No one. gosh. Hoofprint paid Aaron to rig the giveaway. No, these are all incorrect statements. Have they fixed the keyboard for this game yet, or is it still controller best? I think it'll always be controller best, truth be told. But they did put out Hotfix 3, I don't know, 2 days ago, that added new keybinds or updated the keybinds for controller. So I have not tested it. There is a lot of people that are saying it's much better. Lifesteal, health reduced, lightning infusion, ice damage around you. All right. Hoofprint said he's a bot though. He's just playing for laughs. Hotfix 4, I saw that they said Pestilence not showing up is supposedly fixed. So we'll test that today. See if we can get a random one to appear. It's not fixed. Lightning damage increased for each lightning echo. We already have 2 of them. Are you doing anything special for your PoE 1 League start tomorrow? Okay, I've read the patch notes at least 12 times for the PoE League start. I've already done a couple campaign runs and timed myself to make sure I'm ready. I've got the build already in POB, set up based upon level and what we're gonna do. So I feel pretty good about it. Did I just do a drop kick? Name 2 of the ascendancies. Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise, Toxic. That's why I haven't told anyone what it is yet. Will they raise the max level on release? I don't know. Fusion, do you know? It was a bow backstab? Ah. Wait, really? You did all that? Yeah, of course. They will? All right, yes, they will. Up to 3 more tiers of items too. When you say tiers, do you mean like 16 to 19 or you mean rarities? Or something else? Rarities. You know, some items, 1, 2, 3 tag, like silver and ore. I got it. Yeah, I got it. that makes sense too, because you're gonna have 4 more areas. Normally, as you progress through the games, the areas have rarer items. It makes sense. Bye. Where are wolf kidneys? That's not what I want. A wolf kidney. Damn it. Hello, man. How are you doing? Doing good. How are you? Does this game play like Alaloth? No. I was sponsored. I made a couple of videos for them back in the day. It plays nothing like that game. Well, I mean, a game's kind of Souls-like, and it's isometric. It's like, okay, sorry, a little bit. I wouldn't put those 2 and 2 together, though. Plays like Valheim. Found myself in the game. Thank you for the chat and your help. You're very welcome. I started the bow meta. I did not start the bow meta. I don't even play bow, dude. I mean, I'll try it. What the? Moxie is doing a bow build. I wish I could roll my eyes harder. Moxie's on Wicked now. I saw the news on the Dragonkin update. You both have a run attack. My bow does this. It's a slide attack. Some bows have a jump attack, a jump back attack. That's what I like, the Talon bow. Imagine if he slid off the edge. That wouldn't... Come on, you think I would just slide off the edge like that? I almost fell off the edge. I mean, that's true. Yes. Knowing me, if I did it, I would have fallen off the edge for the content, not because it's a skill issue. Everybody knows that. I see fire testing would as well as magic testing. Okay, if you're just joining the stream, today we are testing fire. As proof, I have crafted 1, 2, 3 pale ash bows. Because that is the bow, the new weapon we're going to be using. And I keep missing, I keep getting the wrong facet. So I'm just gonna forget the facet and just make it anyways. But I wanted to check this NPC at the Crucible. That's what's happening. You guys believe me, right? Short bow is a short dash. Long bow is a kick backflip shot. Yeah, the bows have different ones. Right now I've got 23 stamina points. All right, Frosty. Frosty wrote in Twitch. Twitch people remind me of the unclean. No, we lost Frosty. He's gone, Bamster. He's gone. You don't know Frosty. He lives his life a quarter mile at a time, dude. How can you jump and shoot? Listen, it's part of the streamer client package. It gives you access to the jump shoot mod. Happy hump day. What's up, Heavy? I had over 100 pages of research things and used them all on my housing items. Nice. I'm just kidding. There is no streamer client. I use a skill on my bow. It's probably one of my favorite skills. It's called Skybreaker. You jump into the air and shoot down, and it's this big lightning AoE. Since this is a lightning bow build I'm currently spec'd into, it synergizes perfectly. Skybreaker. Wow. What? Did Aaron just spend the rest of last stream to respec back into bow or something? Well, Exatheus, if you'd like to know, I fully respec'd back into lightning because of the pinned Twitch video. I put out my Wicked Lightning Bow build. Believe it or not, this might sound crazy. To make the Lightning Bow build, I had to spec into a Lightning Bow build. Now we are trying to spec out of a Lightning Bow build into fire. I hope that clears it up. Does it? Why don't you just go to the bazaar and buy your gear? Thanks. I was thinking I was being ignored for a second. No. What comes after fire bow? Ice? No, you think I'm just gonna milk the content? Okay, the next bow build after fire is we're gonna test ice. And then we're gonna test bleed. And then we're gonna test plague. You think I'm just gonna keep going through and then making content for each one and then make content comparing them and just this endless cycle of that I've already got planned for the different ways. You think come on, dude. He's learning. Bleed bow has been awesome with cone shot. Of course. What facet are you looking for Pale Ash? I always want Razor. Right now, I might just use Nimble. We got a level 14 Nimble. I know focus gain reduction is like the worst, but it's only 2, and we could build that back through gems and other enchantments. Just admit it. Of course it's a long time till the LE launch. See, Jaime gets it. Aaron, if you see my message, please don't answer for 2 minutes until the ads go away. Let's see. Thank you. Hey, Aaron. I'm new to the game, and I've been looking for some perspective on armor facets. Are there any way to find are there any that you find particularly good? Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Come to YouTube land. There's no ads. Oh gosh. You know, YouTube, you just can't try and bring, you can't just go fishing all day. I mean, you could. Never mind. Maybe we should just migrate all over to Kick. No, move away! I can't believe he hit me with that. I've talked about this for 3 days and I just don't learn. Aaron, why did you die? Both times he hit me with a 2-point or the 2-hit combo. It's because I was eating food. When you're eating food, you're basically defenseless. So I'm eating, he hits me, revive. I'm eating, hits me, dead. You can't eat food during that fight. I just get so upset. Oh, I was playing so patient too. Gosh, I was just... Oh, it's so frustrating. Who told you to eat food during fighting? I know. And I've got 30% life leech. So eating food and me shooting my basic shot are the same thing. So if you're just not eating food and you're attacking, you're actually building more life. Oh, it's just so frustrating. You got to fight in a way that you don't need to eat food. Yeah, I didn't need to. You're over there munching on a baby Ruth while firing your bow with one hand. I know. How do you unlock the fast travel into your home? You buy the... you buy this at the NPC in the Crucible. Same place you get your... basically, same place you get your attribute respec. Dude, we freaking had that fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. Oh, that makes sense. In the last place I was looking. Yeah, that was supposed to be today's video. Housing and fast travel. And I wanted to make both videos today. The lightning bow build and that. I just ran out of time. My kids are off from school today. So normally they wake me up at 7 a.m. I like crawled out of bed at 8:30. Then I had a website meeting at 9. And then at 10, I started working on the bow build. Took me 2 hours. And at that point, I was like, I gotta get stream going. So, yeah, that video will be tomorrow. Barely made it to your website meeting. I did. So on the website, what we're figuring out right now is really stupid stuff. But the website is working a lot quicker as we're migrating to the new server. So you'll just notice everything is like, everything's quicker. Like everything pops up much faster. We're trying to optimize the site. Make it snappy. The hover is what's driving us insane. New ambitious gear section. So if you go right to left, it's good. No problem. And technically, if you go up and down, it's good too. But if you go what a natural, what most people will do, which is left to right, it doesn't work. Because the cursor is highlighting the picture and it's not triggering the next image. So it's like some internal tweaking we have to do so that by the time your cursor is leaving this image, it turns off and hits the next picture. So it works when you go super slow. So we just need to take that process and make it so it works when you're going super fast. But yeah, we're working through this. We went through the designs for the new No Rest for the Wicked section. We're actively developing a Wicked section for the website. Talked about migration, talked about hover, and just a couple like CMS and bugs and stuff. But yeah, I gotta say, I spent days on that site while I was playing LE, and I never had any issues. Only the images of the passive tree I found too small, which we've just recently fixed. I mean, I don't know if it's fixed. We're looking for feedback. We've gone through all the skill trees and passive trees, and we've upped them by 50%. We don't want to go crazy, but they are bigger. We still don't know if they're too big. There's also this like thing we're working through on like what size monitor. What does the image look like on a 27? What does it look like on a 70-inch TV? What does it look like at 1080? What does it look like at 4K? What does it look like on mobile? So it's hard to like gauge. This is at 4K. That's the size at 4K. It's right now 50% bigger than how it was. That's for passives and skills. Anyways, yeah. Just the stuff we're working through for the website meeting. Do you have any No Rest for the Wicked guides on your website by chance? I want to give it a try. I don't. If you look at the pinned comment army and Twitch, I put out my first Wicked lightning bow build today, and the build planner's in the description on that video. We're building the Wicked section for actionrpg.com right now. There are basically no new events for February, right? I'm trying to think about the calendar for the next month, and it feels very dead. Yeah, February is the wide open month. Hello, hello. Enjoyed the build video. Thank you. You're very welcome. I had the camera. I find the camera to be rough during the boss fights. The camera should be focused on the player, not the boss. Dude, the Echo Knight camera still requires me like when he's all the way in front at the entrance and I'm all the way on the back and he's making those fire pools. It's a really weird camera angle. I 100% concur. There's something that feels kind of funky with that. For sure. For sure. Yep. I agree. Get a bow or a climber's pick and use the throw ability until you feel comfortable with combat, and then try melee if you want. Guide over. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to put in the guide. I was like, you know, show a little combat, show some gameplay. Here's the breakdown of the build. There's not a lot. You need these attributes. This is the gear and affixes I recommend. Done. That's about it. That's about it. No, I'm good. I filled up 4. Thank you. All right, let's start this process. Everybody, if you're just getting here, welcome. You are about to watch me flip a guide. I am going to flip my lightning build into a fire build. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I read the hotfix. All right, let's start. Diesel, don't even start. Let's start with a fire quiver. Here. Aaron's still playing Wicked. You're playing Wicked. Oh, you build it at the desk, don't you? No. I don't own No Rest for the Wicked. Sewing table. There it is. That's pretty hard to find. Aaron, have you ever considered experimenting with the fire bow? It's literally what I'm doing today. I'm flipping my entire lightning bow to fire to test it and see what we think. All right, first upgrade in fire quiver. What do you think, Diesel? Not bad, right? Good start. Diesel, Okay, next we're going to take our bow. And we are going... Oh yeah, such a great start to turn it into a plagued item from common. So corrupted ember. Take 1. All right. Put that on. We now need to flip our faith into int. So we're going to go. If you guys don't know, it's really important when you're switching or testing weapons to ensure you spec into the attribute points for them if you want to test them correctly. Yes. Sure. Faith moves to int. Man, gear progression in TLI is so good, but it's a grind. Yes, it is. Bill Belichick didn't get into the Hall of Fame. How? Isn't he the most winning coach ever or something? All right, we now have the attribute requirements for our bow, and we have the fire quiver. Next, second most. I recently got involved with this AI crypto trading bot, and man, it is kicking my butt. What do you? I don't even know what you're talking about. AI is telling you what to buy in crypto. Is that what you're saying? Pro gamer right there. Funny guy. A funny guy. What? You need to have the right stats? Yes. Yeah, everybody knows that. No, like I'm making money. It auto does it. It buys and sells automatically. Stop pitching your AI crypto bots to everybody. Okay. Next. I'm not leaking my secret. Yeah. Aaron, I noticed that there is a sneaking skill in the game. If you click on the left thumbstick, do any of the attributes increase on your sneaking ability and your stealth radius? I have no... Like, you mean in my attribute panel, do they go up? Hold on. Our bow has gained fire infusion. Okay. No stats for sneaking right now that I know of.
You will be hurt.
Upgrade. Level 15. Okay, we've now got our gem slotted in. We've upgraded the bow to level 15. It's one away from max. Okay. So now I want to flip. Well, let's stick with the bow first, one at a time. Okay. What do we want for our bow? Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the bow in the planner. So we are using Pale Ash, level 15. Right now its damage type is physical. We're going to flip that with the fire infusion. And what that's going to do is when we save it, this physical will flip to fire. Common misconception that your quiver gives you a free infusion. It does not. The only way to actually flip the damage type is to infuse it with the gem. Okay, so that is good. We're going to make this plagued, and then we're going to come down here. Facet, even though it's not the right one, we are using nimble. Stupid. And we're going to come here and look at the different enchantments. I'm in Endgame, so maybe I'm unlucky. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed what you put. Haven't found one yet. Wait, what are you looking for? If you're talking about a quiver, they look funny. I could see you missing it. Oops. Let's make this smaller so you could see it. Quivers, just craft one. Very easy to make one if you got your house and everything. Critical strike. Rune damage. Movement speed after a rune attack. Go focus on kill. What's the benefit of using plagued? It's you get an extra affix. You get an extra affix. And don't quote me. Somebody said the rolls ranges are higher. I don't know if that might not be true. Okay, and then the negative. Healing reduced for each nearby enemy. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's what I want. Some of them are higher. There you go. Okay, this is what we're going to try and build. We've already got a level 15 Pale Ash bow. We've already got Nimble on it. We've already got Fire Infusion on it. And then again, the negative on here is healing reduced by 20% for each nearby enemy. So what we're looking for is crit. To start with, crit or rune damage. All right, back to the game. What did we get when we made it? Damage dealt after dodge. Focus on kill. That's one of the affixes we put on. Okay. Let's see what our other bow. Yeah, in the today's hotfix, they said that that's supposedly fixed, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay, let's move these bows over. Damage increased by 10%, just a flat damage. That's not bad. We could take that. Okay, we're going to snag that affix. Flat 10% damage increase. Okay, we're going to go here. Absorb an enchantment. Use. Flat 10. Steal. Use. Bow. Flat 10% damage. Okay. Movement speed increased after a rune attack. That's one we want. Gain focus on kill. That's one we want. Flat damage. I'd rather have critical strike chance, but that works for now. And then weight reduced. So the weight reduced needs to flip into rune damage. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to corrupt some of these other bows and see if we get either a critical strike or a rune damage hit. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3. Rune damage increased by 17%. Wow, that was very fast. All right. We already hit 1. Now we want crit damage or critical strike. Critical strike increased by, holy crap, we got it on the first 2 clicks. How's that even possible? Okay. We're going to go back. I can't freaking believe it. Cheater? What are you talking about? It's the streamer client. Guys, there is no streamer client. I just got lucky and got the 2 that I built on the side immediately. That's not lucky, dude. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I can't believe that just happened. That is quite lucky. Okay, and as you can see, I am moving these onto there. It is true I'm on the streamer client. All right. So now we have rune damage, critical strike chance, focus on kill, movement speed after a rune attack. But we have drain focus in combat. That is not a good negative one. So now what we have to do... I'm not cheating. Is we have to flip the negative aspect. We only have 1 ember. Whatever, we can get more. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to flip that negative rune. Or, flip that negative enhancement. So now we're going to use it on the bow. Click. Right here. Drain focus in combat. We're going to flip it. And click. Focus cost increased. That's worse than the other one. Damn, that sucks. Okay. No, that is terrible. Okay, that's fine. We'll flip it again later. That's not funny, guys. Don't laugh at that. See, I'm not on the streamer client. If Aaron took half his luck and gave it to chat, we'd have to split the luck. We would still be second most lucky people on the internet. Will you get out of here? You're just trying to throw us off. No, I am not. All right. So now let's go back here. We're going to take our bow. We're no longer using. You go away. Quiver we're no longer using. You go away. And we could sell the rest of these bows so that we're nice and organized. Yeah, we're going to have to go fishing. Sell. I'm not trying to throw you off. Now after this, I got to start saving gear, Bamster, for cold items, you know? Because that'll be the next test. All right. Now what we're going to do is... What should we do? Gloves? How many gloves do I have? Oh, brother. What? All right. Gloves. Fire damage. Fire damage, better roll. Fire damage, better roll. All right. We're going to take this 9% fire damage. Once again, we are going to snag one of you. Fire damage, 9%. Oh, this has got 10% crit on it. Wait. Do our gloves already have crit strike on it? Oh, our gloves already have crit damage. All right, that's fine. Do I take the 6% because I want to keep the crit? That's fine. All right. Fire. Fire. Shock buildup moves to fire damage. Crit. Fire. Focus gained increased by 10% on current durability. Stamina on staggering an enemy. That's not very good. Ouchie, giving up that max crit. It's okay. I can use a rune to make one of the other ones max crit. I know. It was already at 10%. I know. But that's 1% away from a max fire. So, what else do we have on here? Rune damage, 18%. That's what we want. So now we're going to dump the stamina and we're going to add the rune damage. Okay, let's just take all of these. So I don't have to keep coming back for them. Rune damage. Why is it saying I can only put that on a bow? Didn't I just take that off a glove? Weapon, rune damage. Huh. That's pretty weird. Well, whatever. We're upping our rune damage by 1%. Well, that's what I meant to do. Okay, next. Fire, charged attack, durability, no. Physical res, almost perfect. Elemental res, perfect. Okay, use. Okay. Gloves done. Gloves done. Crit, fire, focus, elemental resistance. We just need to flip the gem. All right. Any of these gloves I want to keep? No. No. Perfect ice damage. Keep. Okay, so we keep one pair of gloves for ice testing if we ever do ice testing, and these three can go. All right, sell. We are systematically moving through this build, flipping it from lightning to fire. Guys, I know it's a little boring. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Next, let's do helmets. I don't have a lot of helmets that I've saved, so I don't know if there will be any. I think I only have 2. Yeah. My daughter needs something. 1 second. My kids are off at school, or they don't have school today. So they have limits on how much screen time they get during school days, and they're already hitting their maximum screen time. So they're already yelling at me to give them more since they don't have school today. This is what I got to deal with. Go read a book, go outside. It's barely 3 p.m. A streamer implementing screen time is hilarious. Yeah, see, I'm trying to give them a better life. Duh, everybody knows that. Okay, fire damage on the helmet. I do have a fire damage. And I have a critical strike. Okay, what do we have now? Critical strike damage perfect. Gain focus on inflicting any status. Fusion, are you out there? So will fire put on burn, which counts as a status, which counts as focus gain. Is that right? Either way, we want that fire. Fire gained. Increase 9%. Crit, fire, focus gain. Stamina recovery increased by 13% of current durability. No rest for the streamer client. What? What website you use for your build? 1 second. I used Wicked Tools. Hello? Oh, perfect. We're just going to rip the focus directly off. You're fine. I can hear you. I know. Right. This crit res pants are not very good. I don't know if I have any pants. Oh, I have a bunch. Hold on. Oh, I have a bunch of pants. Sorry, my tab accidentally muted. You're good. Where do you get the salt stone to upgrade the town building? Stuck with like 20 remaining. Digging. I think you get them mostly from digging. You gotta go dig. Thorns, double thorns pants, physical damage, crit, lightning, fire. We do have a fire. Fire, critical strike, chance, stamina, elemental res. This elemental res has a 3% higher roll. This is 8. And those are good. These other 3 can go away. Almost done. I think one more. Just our body armor. Body armor, flip the gems. Done. Fire's up and running. Granted, I don't have any runes yet, but that's fine. All right, body armor. We have shock status needs to roll off. Okay. Critical strike, focus, cost reduced by 14% for 10 seconds after staggering an enemy. Physical resistance, overall speed increased by 13 when inflicting shock. We certainly don't care about shock anymore. What do we got in the fire? Burn damage. 42. Burn damage. Fire damage. Burn damage. Yes. All right, bird damage on, crit damage on, anything focus. Okay, that I think we're gonna leave it there. Oh, we have fire. Oh no, that one you can't actually do. Keep ice. Already has crit. All right, those can go away. Okay, we're ready to test. I'm sorry, we're almost ready to test. Now it's gems. Thanks for the sub, J-Rock. This is my favorite game. It's pretty good, right? Okay, we have flipped the attributes. We have flipped every single item of gear. The negative on this is terrible. Focus cost increased by 21%. So we're definitely going to have to do something about that. But we're out of embers. Lastly, what we need to do is flip the gems on the items. Technically, 2 of them are stamina recovery, but 2 of them are shock buildup. So shock buildup needs to go away. Let's go back to our gems one more time. Plague damage, lightning, fire, enchantment power increased. Life steal, enchantment power, ice, focus cost reduced. We have 2 of those. Wait, focus regen, focus gain. We're taking all 3 of those. Okay, off to town. What about the attacks on the bow? I haven't done... Yeah, the runes. Yeah, that'll be the last thing. Figuring out what actual attacks I want. I could probably guess what I'm going to want. The falling one, but not lightning. Was it like falling sky or something? And then the knockback one. Okay. Infuse. Not extract. Destroy. 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 Ready. All right. Other than runes, the entire build has been flipped to fire.
Good day.
And I need spruce planks and torn husk to get it to level 16. The only thing we have not done is our runes. Okay. Let's go get some spruce planks, shall we? Let's go do it. Once you understand the system, yes, it takes a little bit of time, but it's not terrible. What do I have? Fire. I'm not used. Normally I shoot 3 arrows. Whenever I need spruce, I come here. There's normally like 4 or 5 trees. Can't find the Siren's Claw bow. Come on. Fallen Ember. No. I'm serious, Shin. I feel like I'm getting better at flipping builds. Next, we got to do cold, you know? Gosh. Ooh. Burn them up. Why pale ash bow? Feels like one of the less interesting ones. I don't know. Its default attack is fire. It does the backflip triple. I almost picked it over Talon to begin with, but I said if I ever did fire, I would use pale ash. So that's no real. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me go turn on all the challenges and bounties for the day. We haven't even done that yet. Turn on the damage numbers. All right, one sec.
If not, better this world, one body at a time.
Challenges. Harvesters. Harvesters. Okay. Potatoes. Why does it keep giving me... Okay, is this some kind of inside joke? Why do I keep getting deliver potatoes? For... Because I live in Idaho? That's not That's not funny. That's not funny, guys. I love that, Mr. Idaho. That's unbelievable, dude. Oh, damage numbers. What's up, Skoji? You got the potato seed client? Everything in Idaho is running on potatoes. That's right. Everybody knows that. I need spruce. But all three arrows only do 1 tick of burn? Yeah, but it looks cool. What do you mean? Oh, you think there's something good right there? Let's see if it's worth it. It was not worth it. Missed opportunity getting missions because Thomas wants you to appreciate your wife's cooking more. You think that's what it is? Dude, that attack just killed him, and then the end 3 were homing and found this guy on the ledge and killed him. Did anybody else see that? That was pretty cool. I saw it. Guys? Uh-oh. Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh. You guys, I'm not spoiled. Should I get this while it's on sale? I don't have others to play with, though. Listen, do you guys think I'll fall off the edge if I use the attack?
Let's go.
No. Cody, if you plan on getting this game in the future, like, oh, I really like what I'm seeing on Wicked, but I'm waiting for 1.0. If you're in that crowd, I'm waiting for 1.0, which is totally fine. You will save basically $36 today. So 1.0 will likely cost 60 bucks. No sale. Right now you can get the early access price and 40% off. I don't make any money on any of the sales. Obviously, do what you think is right. But if you plan on playing in the future, it's a really good time to get it. Okay, I'm back. Firebow online. Yeah, let me show you what I did really quick, Frosty, just so you could see. Obviously, it's not perfect, and I can't even upgrade the bow to 16. It's currently sitting at 15. But fire infusion, rune damage, critical strike chance, focus on kill, and movement speed after using a rune. Fire quiver, fire damage, crit, focus gain, crit, burn damage, focus gain, crit, fire damage, focus, crit, fire damage, stamina. And then I got the rune damage ring, agility ring, focus ring. So I flipped everything from shock to fire and burn. I know it has nimble, but it's fine. It kind of gets offset because my body armor has insulated. No, my gloves have mystic. Focus gain, stamina. Why fire infused with the fire quiver? The fire quiver does not make your bow fire. It adds a burning effect to your arrows. So in order to switch the base damage of your bow to fire, you have to fire infuse it. The quiver does not do that. Wasn't there a crit chance against burning enemies mod with high values? Is that on body armor? No, it's not on weapon. I'll look. It's on gloves. It's on gloves. I gotta look for that one. Aaron, is there any benefit to having plagued or legendary quiver? There is no legendary quiver. Hey, Frosty, so you're saying fire on quiver is different than how it works on lightning? Doesn't the quiver add an extra burning effect, or no? Sorry, break it down for me. I was on the platform! Guys, I'm trying to be one with the fire. That's what happened. The fire quiver adds burning, but not infused by fire. Okay, so having both is good. Nice job, Smeagol. Guys, I was trying to show fire that I'm on its side. Everybody knows that. That was not intentional. I mean, it was intentional. That was intentional. It's not what it looked like. Fire damage adds burning, so you don't need the quiver. It was intentional, guys. Just come on. Diesel, I'm serious this time. Not that I wasn't not serious last time, but this time I'm serious. Okay, hold on. Let me just explain. No, there's an easier way to explain. Okay, because it is very complicated. I got an easier way to explain. Hold on. Okay. Right now we are on No Rest for the Wicked tools. All right? Now, you will see that my pale ash bow, right? Damage type is fire. Right at the top, it says damage type fire. The reason why my damage type is fire is because it's infused with the gain fire infusion chipped ruby. Okay? If I remove this gem and save changes, my damage type is physical. You see? Gem is gone. The bow is now a physical bow. When you have the blasting quiver, this is going to allow your bow's arrows to add a burning effect. But it's not going to change the bow into a fire bow. This does not supersede an infusion. So when you actually put the gem in, what you're doing is you're flipping the base damage of the bow. So now when you save it, your damage type is now fire instead of physical. Great, Scott. He gets it. Yes, I get it. Does that make sense? Questions? The quiver just adds the burning. Yes, correct. So same thing in lightning. So the build I just posted on YouTube today uses the lightning quiver to apply shock. But we're still using the lightning infusion. Also, just run around and shoot things. Yes. Which one's better, lightning or fire? Undecided. Undecided. Is that guy gonna try and get mad at me for stealing all his stuff? I suck at fishing. I run a bow with no gem and I use multiple quivers and it seems to perform the same as what you've got there. Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know. gonna kill all 3 of them. Did you guys see that? Die. Oh my gosh. Okay, it killed the first guy. Then the 3 homing missiles, 2 of them killed the guy on the right. And then the 3rd missile turned left and hit the guy on the left. And he burned to death. Somebody clipped that. 1 shot killed 3 enemies on 3 different platforms. That was awesome. That seems like cheating. It's not cheat. It's not a streamer client, guys. It's not a streamer client. It's just my daggers are crying. What? It's the same. Daggers and shooting a bow from a mile away, cheesing enemies is the same. Everybody knows that. My daggers are crying. Praise the... That was crazy. 1 shot killed 3 enemies on 3 platforms. That was pretty cool. So quickly changing your quivers mid-combat can allow you to create certain elemental combos. For example, fire quiver, lightning quiver, proc overload. Yeah, but that's, you got to push a bunch of buttons to do that. Nobody's got time for that. Aaron, can you go to the test dummy, please? No, not yet. Let me get the build online before everyone's like, oh, you don't even do any damage. No thanks. I'll do that before stream is over. I literally just set it up. No rest for the wicked super fans. That's exactly right. Frosty, I swear this is the first time I have found this. The bleed infusion. Oh, you want me to check the quiver? All right, that's fine. Yeah, we can go do that. That's fine. Build is trash, bro. That's what people say. Be like, my build's doing 500 damage. Yours sucks. Like, okay, I just put mine together in 20 minutes. I like the lifesteal gem too. If I don't have the infusion gem, that's what I use, lifesteal. Yeah, I was doing 1K and someone was like, I hit for 5,000. And someone's like, I hit for 40. Yep. It's like a total ARPG, LE, Torchlight, Diablo, PoE mentality. What? Yo, you're damn. It's always the same. It's always the same. All right, wait. Get to bed. It's like, who's having the most fun, though? You know? Like, is that important, or? Never mind. Does this game have seasonal powers? It needs to. Guys, this is the current Twitch drop right here. This is the Champions statue. It is massive. Yes, that's what she said. That is the current Twitch drop that you can get. Champions statue. Frosty, I told you last night I got my level 3 bed. And this is where next to my bed is where I keep all my gold. It's where all the gold sits. Now you know. Don't steal any of it. Okay. This is going to be a very easy test. We are going to test the basic shot with a quiver and without a quiver. First test, without a quiver. It's so consistent, it's insane. Where's Tech? He's doing migration stuff. Okay. With a quiver. Wait, why did it shoot so much faster? Is quiver give attack speed? I've never used a fire quiver. It for sure boosts attack speed. But you're right, the damage is cut in half. Oh no, 86. It's the same. So the fire quiver gives you attack speed. Dude, it's a totally different play style. Wait a second. So this one the quiver basically gives you like an AoE. It blows up. Oh, but you gain focus and lose stamina? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's an AoE. The dot is still there. The burning's the same. Okay. The quiver makes your attacks cost more stamina. Brother, I love your channel. Just wanted to let you know that the physical damage is more without the quiver. So for instance, a crit build would be better without the quiver. I was told just use the crit build, bro. That's the way. We already did the windmill today, and we already killed all the bears. Oh, we haven't done our bounties. Well, how would you... So on your build, your body armor can get burning damage, but burning is only on body armor, right? Where else can you get burning? Without a quiver, where are you going to put your arrows? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was doing a physical build, and I can confirm quiver sucks for that. I think gloves have burning too. Fire. Burn, build up. No, the Crucible levels with you. So the multiple difficulties is as you level. Okay, so then for burning, you would put fire. So I've got fire infusion, fire quiver, fire damage, burn damage, fire damage, fire damage. Wait, you can't put fire and burn. No way. Those got to share the same affix. Oh, crit chance against burning enemies. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, you can't. You can go fire or burning. You can put fire damage and crit strike versus burning enemies. Making an ignite fire build would be sweet. But how can you possibly scale it? So there's so many questions. So for example, if you have rune damage. So does rune damage, since it's a flat damage, when you use a rune, it'll scale your burning? I don't know how any of that works yet. Yeah, Crucible will have likely 5 levels. Right now there's 5 statues. You can only access 1. If you equip a cold quiver, but no elemental enchant, won't your physical damage arrows do a triple damage to frozen targets? I don't know. I've never messed around with cold. Only lightning. And now we're trying fire. Yeah, it's interesting how the quiver changes the entire attack, how it looks. Yeah, it's strange. He's actually trying fire. He tried fists, and we saw how well that went. I did try fists. I spec'd into everything, tried it. It just wasn't my preferred play style. I gave it my all. Don't? What? What? I know what you're doing, sir, and I don't like it. All right, now we're going to do some bounties. Also, there's a rare bow that has 4 projectiles. Yeah. We have that one. We've got that bow. I like my crafted bow way better because I can pick what runes I like. We haven't put any runes in this yet, the bow we're using. So I didn't win last night. You did not win last night.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
That wasn't very nice. Let me guess, a bow. I'm just messing around with bows, dude. The homing attack is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much better than fist weapons. I mean, I don't know why I just said that. I mean, they're equal. They're equal in play style. All right. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Just breathe. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Diesel. Hey, brother, are you ever going to allow someone to party up with you? Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Right now, we're testing out a bunch of different builds. I'm going to do a fresh playthrough within the next few days, I believe. I'm going to play something that isn't bows or wands. I've promised everybody that. I can't be a one-trick pony and only play what's fun and comfortable and easy and that I enjoy. You know, I gotta learn Wicked from the other perspective, you know. But yeah. When is the giveaway? Giveaway's at the end of stream. You don't have to be present to win. But I tell people all the time, you do have to claim your prize, so just make sure you watch the end of the VOD. It'll be on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. There is our fallen ember. Been waiting to get one of these. Oh, I have 3 somehow. Where did those come from? Focus cost increased by 21% is a bad one. Very bad. Come on. Healing reduced by 40% if no nearby enemies. Well, healing reduced is better than focus cost increase. That's a good one. No, you want... Wait, hold on. You want reduced healing by 40% if no enemy... No. You want the opposite, if enemies are nearby. So, healing reduced if there's enemies nearby. That means if there's no enemies nearby, your focus is the same. But that one's better than the other one. Yeah. It's not a bad one. But that affix the other way is the best one. Healing reduced if there are enemies nearby. I wouldn't want that. Okay, this is perfect. My brain is firing a lot, though, right now on crit fire and burning. Shane, you wouldn't want that? Healing minus 40? 40 is a big one. But there's so many more that are worse. Makes me sad. What? All right, first bounty. Oh, I'm saying I wouldn't want the one you prefer. Got it. The one you got is going to allow you to heal more when you're in the heat of battle, but you heal less when you're not in the heat of battle. That's why I always go for that one. But that one's not when you're in battle. It's based upon your distance. So as a marksman, I will roll away from all the enemies at a distance and then heal. I'm not going to try and eat food when I'm in melee range, you know? So I'd rather have more healing when there's no enemies around me than less healing when there's enemies around me. If you understand what I'm saying. At least for this character, yeah. I bought all the bows and I didn't rip any of the runes out of them. So now I gotta go craft bows to rip the runes out. And I need a torn husk. Does the guy with the ichors sell torn husks? Somewhere you could get one of those, right? Hey, brother, when you get a chance, try Skyfall on your bow. I think that's what I'm going to get. I want Skyfall and I want Knockout Shot.
I'm being punished. A man with untainted blood.
The mainland church does not.
But does the game only mean melee range? It could mean specifically in battle, or it could within a certain range and pick them up. No, for sure. I read it as close enemies, right? Isn't that what it says? Healing reduced by 40% if no enemies nearby. I guess that's true. I read that as melee and ranged, but that could just be literally you're not fighting. You're right. I don't know. If that's the case, this is the best one. If what you're saying is true, that's literally the best negative one you could get. Evasive shot. I don't know what runes these... I don't have it memorized what runes these bows shoot. No. Multi-shot. Glide burst. Skybreaker. Evasive shot. Cone shot. Skyfall shot. The short bow. Everyone loves the short bow. Knockout shot. Knockout patience and short bow. All right. For now, I use those three. Where do you craft the short bow? You can't even craft it, huh? It's the basic bow. Oh, I know where I could... Oh, no. I bet I bought it from the vendor and sold it. Where the hell can I get my hands on a short bow? I already bought it. It's not there anymore. I already bought all his bows this morning. Is there any difference between a crafted bow other than the default runes? No, no. That's fine. This one rune will help for now. Wait 30 minutes. It should come back. It's been 3 hours. There's nothing there.
I guarantee. Good to see you. This is interference in the free market.
Wow. Capite.
There we go. Well, that build station, it should have all the stuff that I have.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Yeah, there's no short bow here. He just sells it as the basic bow.
You cannot rush an oath. Let me know.
Yeah, there's nothing. You can craft it? The short bow? There's no way I'm missing a bow. There's no way.
Nothing sings like steel. Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Twinkling short bow is different. You have the short bow that has Skyfall shot. And this one gives Skybreaker. It's the lightning version. I don't want the lightning version. I want regular Skyfall. When the sky falls, it'll be... Never mind. Okay. You missed the recipe. I can research it in my game. No frickin' way. Let's see. Maybe you're right. Weapons. Bow. Short bow. Oh my gosh. Stupid. I know, Frosty. I know. I know. I was testing you to wait to see if somebody knew how to do it. That's just a test. You guys failed.
That's right. He can be taught.
Okay, now that's uncalled for, dude. That's uncalled for. Tomorrow I'm dropping a video on housing, how to get your house all set up and how to quick travel to your house. That'll be my YouTube video for tomorrow. But to get your fast travel, you need to buy this from the Crucible NPC. And I'll have the step-by-step guide for it tomorrow. Guys, I knew about the short bow. I just thought I had them all. I thought I had them all. So I didn't want to, you know, just, I was trying to figure it out. Ew, housing. It was a test. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Looking forward to the housing / placement of stuff. I see what you're doing. All right, stand-up time. I can't let my back. I got to stretch. All right. Oh. All right, everybody. Today we will be giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, costs you nothing. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. It'll be at the end of stream. You don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. There's an active Twitch drop right now. The Twitch drop is for the champion statue. The champion statue looks like this. It is a massive. This is the champion statue Twitch drop that you could place in your home. Look at this thing. That's your big boy right there. That belongs outside in the center of town. You're probably right. This is in my bedroom in my second house. This is my TV stand. Hidden inside of it are all of our yellow shiny items that we've gotten over the last few days. These are the highest rarity in the game. They're level 13 Echo Knight drops uniques. We were testing some of them, like the dual wielding gauntlets yesterday, fist weapons, staff, daggers. It's been fun. In 2 hours, I'm loving it already, trying to convince my son to buy it now. Well, if he plans on playing it ever, you should let him know the price is pretty much the cheapest it's ever going to be right now. It should be going to a $60 1.0 price, probably be $60. Right now, you can get it for $24. It's like way cheaper. So try and use that. Say, son, or you could use like the reverse psychology and just tell your son, like, you probably actually shouldn't get it because, I'll make you look bad because I'm better than it. You could try that one. Like, you probably can't hang. That might work too. What build are you playing right now, Guilty? Dude, I'm still in the beach. On my loincloth? Pummeling crabs for dinner? There you go. That's the spirit. Oh, you're playing a whole bunch of stuff. Well, almost 2 a.m. Time to go to sleep. Thanks for coming by. Get some rest. Targeting is still pretty weird in the game. The Exalt overhaul confuses me. It says somewhere that it's just if you max the weapon out, but like my weapon's 16. Still can't exalt the unique. I've only exalted one item, and I wish I didn't because it's the final step of the build. Ultimately, what you want to do is get your weapon to level 16. Get all 5 enchantments that you want. Get your gem, your runes, your facet. Level all the enchantments to max level. So literally there's nothing you can do left on your weapon. And then you go up to the Ichor guy and you enchant it. And basically what it is if you play Diablo, it's a greater affix. If you played Last Epoch, it's Exalted. It'll hit a random enchantment. Radiant gems still work after exalting. There you go. Oh, hey, if you guys, anybody watching, check this out. It's a secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Shh. If you come onto this platform, where the hell are we? In the woods, the Marin Woods. And you pull up your emotes. Yeah, there's emotes in the game. And you go to angry and hit A. Boondaba. Now, I don't want to fight him because I'm saving this for a separate video. This unlocks the Eggman fight. See him in the corner? The Eggman. Boondaba. What? It's the Eggman. I am the walrus. They can tell that. Okay, Twitch drops. You obviously... How was fire so far? So far, I like lightning better. But I just flipped the build maybe an hour ago. So we're going to see what we could do with it. What was I thinking? Twitch drops. You have to obviously ensure all your stuff is connected correctly. And Once you watch for a few hours, you claim it. Then you have to go into the game and talk to the captain. Connect your Twitch account again. Pops up this code. And then you claim it at Captain Randolph. And it shows up in your inventory. You at Captain Randolph, you have to go to entitlements. The code is when you connect it, it's not like a code I could give. It's random for every person. Bounty 2 done. I see. Yeah. How much content does Titan Quest 2 have at the moment? It has 2 acts, Act 1 and Act 2. Act 3 is on the way. Act 1, so again, it depends on how much you play. If you play at a regular pace, Act 1 is about 5 to 6 hours of content. Act 2 is about the same. You know, but if you do full clears, every nook and cranny, every side quest, you could extend that. How I play, months. Yeah, you don't get to play. When Titan Quest 2 dropped early access, it had about 5 hours of content. Not a ton. Tech, look. I got fire now. Look. See that? Tech? Justice for Tech. You guys leave Tech alone. He's fine. Tech, get back to work, dude. What are you even doing here? Tech, thanks for the tier 2 sub. I was just kidding, dude. I was just kidding. Thank you. Thank you. I was just kidding. Guys, what a monster. I was joking. It was a joke. Why can I not hit it right? I'm not sure it's worth it. Titan Quest 2 is, in my opinion, is doing early access right. But again, a lot of times, when we think about early access now, we think about, you know, almost like PoE 2. And it's like, oh, almost a full game. Early access is meant to like drop polished content and you're a part of that process. I like Titan Quest 2. I do a full playthrough every single time they drop an update. It's been a lot of fun. What they have dropped is good. I'll tell you that. I heard you talking about Exalted. That only adds an affix. Hold on. I could have sworn it randomized my last 3 enchantments as well. Maybe I don't know what Exalted exactly does. When I did it, it took one of my affixes and gave it a bigger roll range. It turned it into a greater affix. Are you going unarmed or something? He announced earlier today that he won't touch anything other than bows. That is not what I said. What I said is I'm testing, you know, I tested lightning. Now I'm testing fire. Then we'll test bleed. Then we'll test cold. Then we'll test plague. And just so we're, you know, well-rounded and know what's going on. That's what I said. I didn't say I'm only playing bows. Yesterday I played daggers and fist weapons and wands. So just today, I'm trying fire. That's all. You better not only be going bows. I need more content. What? Does Plague do damage in this last update? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. See? If I would have tested Plague, I could have answered that question. So far, what's the most fun and most broken build you have played? Wand, lightning wand. Lightning wand, we could basically 5-shot Echo Knight at level 30. And people are like, oh, you should use a shield. No. Not even use one-handed weapon, no offhand. Lightning wand. You didn't share about the morning meeting. He's hiding things. No, I went through the whole website and talked about what we're working on. See? Ha! I actually did. What is an echo wand? No. I used a wand, and the wand is so strong that I basically 5-shot both phases of Echo Knight, the Pinnacle boss. 2 shots for the first phase, 3 shots for the second. Done. Tech, look at this move. Wicked is coming. More work. That's right. Wicked is coming. That's fancy. And I think you're cheating. I'm not cheating, dude. Oh, this is our other bounty. Dude, I ran into a corner. This guy is tearing me apart. And now oh, we're not dead. Get out of here, Nick. All right, just regrouping. What do you mean, get him? What are you talking about? You're on my side. Hell out of here. How? This guy is a monster. Bounty complete. Traps and fire bombs. Don't worry, Tech. I got him. Nothing to be worried about. I like his build. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Look what I found. Shiny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey man, what's the timer for top left? What timer? What? I don't see anything. It's for engagement farming. So then people type what it's for, you know, and then get the conversation going. It's not for anything. Sounds sketchy. The timer is to the minute when Last Epoch Season 4 drops. And potentially they want me to start an event when that timer ends. I don't want to look at it. I pretend like it's not there. It's the final countdown. That's right. What kind of event? No. The event that must not be named. No. Oh, nice. I haven't played Last Epoch since the release. Been craving it for a while now. We put up that timer when there was 1,770 hours on it. Somehow we've already knocked 400 hours off the timer. No. Wait, what's my wife doing here? It's definitely a subathon. No doubt about it. Guys, the wife's just playing for laughs. Don't listen. Don't. He wishes he could do more subathons now. He misses it so much. That's very funny. Honey, don't joke around. They're going to believe you. Don't say that. Don't. That's not funny, guys. Wifey, we are more than happy to assist. Wifey has the power. You guys, I have not confirmed that there's any new events coming. Okay? So let's just relax. You're a wizard. I'm confirming the subathon. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Don't start getting all excited. It's not. It's happening. Guys, 1,364 hours is nothing for you. It's a walk in the park. Aaron, hush. The wife has spoken. Did I hear right? No. No. You did not hear anything, dude. It's not. My wife's just in chat joking around. Yes, the cheat. I'm the boss, babe. What? I'm gonna power wash the fence this week. We need fresh space.
A man with untainted
You guys don't start getting all excited and riled up. Okay? Don't. It's not. Let's just talk about Wicked for now.
Greetings, one.
We know you're wicked. You're not my supervisor. Tech, do I really have to do another subathon, dude?
I'm being punished.
Tech? Chat, I just started a new run. I got a bow. Is it a weapon for cheesing? I feel like I'm becoming lactose intolerant just by using it. No, it's a very complicated play style to use bows. It takes a lot of effort and focus to get it right. Everybody who's here for the Twitch drops, once you connect your account, once you watch for 2 hours, once you claim your Twitch drop, you reset Steam, reset Wicked, log back into the game. You come right here and talk to Captain Randolph. And you click on entitlements right here. And then it'll say connect to Twitch. You click that. Step 17 of 23. You click that, you authorize, it gives you a code, and then you claim your reward. It is a lot of steps, but it's pretty cool.
Do it for God.
One of the challenges is in the Black Trench. Bamster, don't you start too. Don't. Okay. The timer in the top left corner is now the timer for the launch of Subathon 5, whatever Subathon I don't even know which one we're on. I don't know why my wife said that, but now I feel obligated. Subathon confirmed. It's happening. Don't start going crazy, guys. It's wifey's the boss. That's how it is. It's too late for that. Timer to the end of the world. It's either the timer to the next Subathon, the timer to Last Epoch Season 4, or the timer for when Skynet becomes self-aware. It's one of those. If the wife said it, it's official in chat. Look, a squirrel! There we go. Fully upgraded Pale Ash. All right. Babe, do you want a latte? Sure. Evening, Aaron. Busy day today. Just tuning in. How's it going? What do I get? Nothing. Today's going good. Today I flipped the entire build into fire. I will say that at present time, lightning feels better, but I just upgraded the bow. And yeah, we're working through it, seeing how it's going. Tech, come visit. I'll make you a latte and fresh bread. He only drinks tea, honey. He doesn't like lattes. Are you going to do the PoE event tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, truth be told, and I'm not trying to be a jerk. I had so much fun playing PoE 1's last league, Keepers of the Flame. It was the first time I grinded that hard PoE 1 in a long time. Enough to where we're beating pinnacle bosses and dropping build guide. Like, I played a lot of PoE 1 for Keepers. That being said, I don't know if I want to play this event. I'm not sure. I'm thinking. Guys, it's not cheesing when you just sit on a perch shooting everybody with the high ground. It's called strategy. Everybody knows that. Challenge complete. Its effectiveness. PoE 2's campaign being so long ruined it, and PoE 1 as collateral damage. Oh yeah, I'd have to run the PoE 1 campaign again, huh? I mean, I just know we have the PoE 1 PoE 1 season, sorry, PoE 1 league in early March. So like I know we have PoE 1 right around the corner. That's why I'm not sure if I want to play this league. It's a shame that Honing killed Lost Ark. Honing did kill Lost Ark. That singular upgrade system killed the game. Yep. I actually completely agree with that. All right. Challenges. Done. Let's knock out the last bounty. What is this one? Shield emblem. Honing was a bit pay to win. A bit? What did Honing do? Honing was horrible. So imagine me upgrading my weapon in Wicked, but instead of needing trees and copper and crap, you got to swipe. Basically, it was rough. It was very rough. And not only are you swiping, but the odds of the upgrade are like 4%. It was a brutal. It was like 0.5 or something awful. Yeah, it was bad. But the gameplay on Lost Ark was beautiful. Game's gorgeous. Yep. I'm back. How are you holding up? Good. Okay, last night I asked one question, but didn't work it right. Say I have a bat swing to hit a target with the bat, but I beat the game with... Wait. Okay, last night I asked one question, didn't work it right. Say I have a bat swing, hit the target with the bat, can I beat the game with just that bat? Yes. Yep. Because you could level that item, switch all its affixes, level its, pick its runes, pick its gems. Yeah. You could, the first weapon you find on the beach, you could beat the whole game with it. Yep. Yes, drops are working. What level of the city is good for Endgame? Crucible, I mean. You can go in at any time. It scales with you. So if you're level 5, it's a level 5 Crucible. If you're level 30, it's a maxed Crucible. For upgrades, what a lot of people like about the Crucible is you get, if you could beat Echo Knight, you basically get 2 guaranteed yellows, uniques. So if you're hunting for one specifically, that's, you know, that's where you go. Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't use fire, lightning, or anything but physical. Yeah. I mean, if you really found a weapon, you feel like you're mastering that weapon, and you like it, you could beat the whole game with it. Yeah. You don't ever have to switch if you don't want to. We're almost there. Aaron Action RPG, do you reckon, in addition to the final release, we have various types of loot goblins and RNG in the world? That is an excellent question. I don't see why not. I don't know about loot goblins. I don't know. He takes a lot of influence from Diablo 2, not D3 or D4. Okay. I don't think we get loot goblins, now that I'm thinking of it. We will get a secret cow level, though. I feel pretty confident about that. Except in this instance, it'll be the secret goat level. Cow level? So there's an item in this game. It's called goat blood. You could get it in the village, in the trench. There's a goat in a boat. You kill that goat in a boat, it drops goat blood. And on the podcast with Thomas, we asked him about the secret cow level. And he said, maybe... He goes, maybe I recommend you save your goat blood. Right now, goat blood has no purpose in the game. So we were talking about the secret cow level. He said, save your goat blood. And he talked about, you know, secret goat level. Aren't the players the loot goblins, Mr. Streamer? That's one way of looking at it. Cow level should be enough. Do we know what the end game is going to be or how rewarding it'll be? Well, do you know what the current end game is? How it works? Hey, does it get easier with stamina? Because I get wrecked too fast because my guy gets tired so fast. Yes, you want stamina and life as your early attributes. Guys, my wife talking about the subathon is just joking around, I think. You know? It's just she's just joking around. You think? What? Aaron thinks he has a choice. What the hell's that supposed to mean? The Subathon's already been confirmed, sir. But will it be the same? So, this one's hard to talk about because obviously I do not know. Let me tell you what I do know, all right? And then you can kind of take it from there. You see this zone, 1 zone, 2 zones, 3 zones, 4 zones. By 1.0, we're getting 4 additional zones, which means the world is basically doubling. Think of the size of Wicked right now, but 4 additional full areas. Higher tiers of gathering and harvesting, being able to set up settlements where you could fast travel to your settlements in the world. 5 different tiers of the Crucible, farming, class system, job system, comfort system. What else is coming in? Compendium with all in-game roll ranges and affix ranges. You would think a slew of new items and weapons and armors and uniques. There is so much coming to Wicked. That's all 1.0. That's 1.0 content. So I don't know what the end game is going to finally look like, but I know it's going to be awesome. All right, buddy, I'm going to get to bed. Good night, Bamster. A snow area? I'd be surprised if there wasn't a snow. Look, there's a bunny here. I don't know what to do when I see the bunny. I've got a fire arrow right in its face. What do you guys think? I wish co-op could have more than 4 players online. Kill it? Kill? It's got to go? How did it survived? What? It's still alive. You monster. What? It just took a fire arrow to the face. What? The Holy Grail. Bunnies are bad. Full Throttle taught me that. Uh-oh. Killer Bunny is very peaceful right now. All right, the fact that it didn't die, I'm going to leave it alone. It survived that shot. Man, you're pretty weak. You couldn't even kill that little thing. What the hell's that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? Another one! All right, that one did not... Okay, forget it. Never mind. I would imagine they would add more endgame than the Crucible or Pestilence. Yes. I would guess that normally what happens is the current endgame systems get more complex. So you get 5 versions of Crucible. You get like the Pestilence and the Breach endgame continues to grow. And then added systems on top of that. Bunny murderer, come on, dude. It's not what it looks like. Level 30 is the max right now. The level cap will be going up in the future. Level cap will be going up in the future. The rat can go away for sure. Pesky wabbit. They need a random bunny that switches into a massive bunny monster. Dude, I love detailed stuff like that. I was talking about, to me, what makes a game truly special. And I was talking about there's some areas in this area where it almost looks like a cliff was made to like, to jump off the side like and do a cannonball. And I was like, could you imagine if you jumped off this cliff and you could literally clutch your legs and do a cannonball? I mean, it really doesn't add anything to the game. You know, maybe you get like a happiness buff for a second. I love that kind of stuff. A 1 in 20 chance that you kill a bunny and that bunny transforms into like, you know, a were-rabbit and you got to fight it. I would love that. I would love that. Obviously. I want to re-find that fishing spot I found. Kill more, it might happen. Maybe. The deer have quality meat. Oh, stag antlers. Fishing. Watch this. Ready, medic? That looks like controller support. Dude, I hope somebody clipped it earlier. I asked them to. Earlier, I was on a ledge. There was 3 enemies on 3 different ledges. They were not next to each other. I did that combo shot. First 2 shots killed the first enemy. The triple shot turns into a homing missile. And 2 of the shots killed the enemy on the right. The third arrow curved all the way to the left, hit the last guy, and he burned to death. I killed 3 enemies on 3 platforms with 1 shot. It might have been the coolest thing I've ever seen in Wicked. No, I didn't die at that point. I didn't die. This is the spot. It's kind of hidden. This is like the secret fishing spot in the game. Why do you care? If you can actually get good at fishing, which I suck, you get all your embers from fishing. What is that rune? 1 sec. There we go. It comes from Pale Ash. And it's flip kick burst. It's flip kick burst. Two perfect fishings. Come on. What level do you start planning on upgrading your gear? Once you have the gear you want. You could upgrade your gear, you know, immediately. As long as you have the stuff for it. You're going to have tons of materials later on, so don't feel like you need to save everything. Not just fishing spot, it also has lots of trees, 3 types. Yeah, I love this spot. I just found it yesterday. Not that I didn't know about it before. I knew about it before. I stumbled upon it after finding it and remembered it. The arrow's trying to get him. That sounds like you're getting old. You're getting old. You're getting old. I'm not getting old. I'm Dude, I feel so old. It's Damn it. He's yelling, no, you, no, you. You feel more experienced. That's right. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Okay, anybody that's new to the channel, that blurb is so... I said that while I was chopping down trees. While I was chopping down trees. It's not funny. That... Guys, that's not funny. It's a... Maybe try some Tums. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, the bears are back. I had to set the building on fire. Now they're dropping bear hearts. You had Taco Bell and then you said totally not out of context. Guys, it's not what it sounds like, okay? All right, let's go drop off our spoils. Wait, actually, there's something over here. Bunnies. Who said Taco Bell? I'm not eating Taco Bell, sir. Somebody guilty put in a blurb that totally is out of context. And now an anger played it and it's not accurate. So I just I do like cheesy gordita crunches, though. That's true. That's true. Diesel tells me I shouldn't eat Taco Bell because it's not good for you. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I'm out. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know nothing about Taco Bell. That's right. Isn't Taco Bell good for you? Something like that. I think he's just jealous because he can't eat that kind of food. And we got some bear hearts back. Taco Bell's not cheap, though. I'll tell you that much. It is not. It's not cheap. Okay. Do some cooking. Quality, not price. Yes. Nothing is cheap anymore. I remember me and my buddies, we would go to a restaurant. It was called Burrito Factory after school. This was in high school. So this is, 25 years ago. And we would go to Burrito Factory. We'd get a water cup because obviously a water cup is free. Your meal came with chips and salsa. And a full-size bean, cheese, and rice burrito was $2.19. So literally like a full-size burrito, bean, rice, and cheese, chips and salsa, and water. $2.19 out the door. That was our that's what's up. Oh, you'd leave stuffed. You were stuffed. Yes. I don't even know what that doesn't even exist probably anymore. Back in the Stone Age? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. $12.19 now? It's probably like $10. You're probably right. Chips and salsa aren't free. Everything comes with a drink, so it's packaged with the meal. And the burrito's $7-8. It's probably exactly what it is. Same price now, $2.19. Okay. Now that we have leveled the bow to level 16, we're going to try a Crucible run. Our first Crucible run with fire.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Back when gas was $1 a gallon. Gas is pretty cheap in Idaho right now. It's like $2.50 a gallon. That's like the one thing that's way cheaper, at least currently. Lucky. Yeah, gas is pretty cheap. All right. Fire. We're going to set the building on fire. Supposed to fall off the cliff, buddy. That's okay. That attack is awesome. I really like it. Build up our focus. Chance to deal moderate fire damage around the enemy on damage dealt. Yes. Stamina cost reduced. Yes. Max health. Yes. What PC are you running? It's okay. This is my PC specs. How do you remove your mouse cursor off screen? I literally have to hit the Windows key. It's very agitating. Hotfix 2 or 3, when they put in the keyboard and mouse updates, it screwed up being able to get your cursor off. I can scroll out the screen. I cannot. And yes, I have it set to borderless. Can't wait to get my hands on this game. Thanks for giving me a chance to win it. Now, if you win, people are going to think it's rigged. But I got my money on you. Wait, what? You're very welcome. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. That's not very nice. Man, I can't believe it has been a while since I have played a game where I just can't believe how fast time goes. I'm not hitting the right buttons. No. We've already been live for over 4 hours. That's an old man having fun using a controller. No, just an old man. Perry? What do you mean? He's not old. I'm 52. Who's the oldest person in chat right now? Who's the oldest person? $59, 45, 44, 57, 42 last Saturday. That was a bad jump. He is not 69. Don't listen to him. 60. 60 is top right now. I am 40. So I'm 40. I turned 50 on Friday. Turned 59 yesterday. This is a bank manager questionnaire. Yes. Wait, no. Yes. Uh, 27 with enough trauma to be classed as 65. I see. All right, oldest person in stream right now that shared, 60 years old. Guys, we're not doing any more subathons. Everybody knows that. $62, Uper? Two fallen embers in that chest. My wife was talking spooky that said, for sure I'm doing a subathon for Last Epoch Season 4. Come on, Aaron. Oh, wait. Hold on. You mean like get the cursor out of the game window? No, I mean in game I have the cursor pointer. I can't toggle it off. Okay, I am using a controller right now in game. You are saying you're using a controller, but your mouse cursor pointer is still on? Like, still on the screen? Burn. We already know Subathon Season 4 is coming. The clock is counting down to start it. Here we go. Now I got to listen to this. Guys, this is not cheesing either. This is really strategic combat. Found it? Found what? Oh, you can't put links in for obvious reasons. If you're using a keyboard or mouse, trying to toggle the mouse pointer in-game to disappear and just use the mouse to look around like the other million games out there right now. Fire's gonna get ya. Gonna get you, get you, get you. All right. After this, one more room. No. It's funny, I've played so much of this game on a controller and I still click the wrong things all the time. I play all my ARPGs on controller now. I do not think that exists in this game. So he's trying to use both simultaneously is what it sounds like. You're using a controller, but you're using your mouse to look around. I don't know if I've ever played a game like that. I'm not saying other people don't. I don't. Question, can you play this game online and then go play offline and then come back to online? This game does not have offline mode. No offline for Wicked. Stupid question. What are you guys using for your offhand while running a wand? Most people are using a shield. I don't use anything. So what I like about one-handed wand is yeah. I want you to put your clothes away today. One-handed wand, no shield, you're fast. You're very light, which feels so good. Being able to bounce around. Max life, max focus. Focus gain increase. Take that. Crit damage, done. All right. We didn't get any big damage upgrades, so we might have to... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do enough damage to kill the Pinnacle boss Echo Knight, but we are going to try it. I think what he means is, can I play with others, keep on playing solo, and switch back to co-op later on? I mean, yes, you could do that. It's just your all your stuff will be in different realms. So you can't bring, like, you know, your house from realm to realm. It looks like if you don't want your mouse cursor on the screen all the time, you'll have to use a controller. Is that what it is? All right. Echo Knight Pinnacle boss. First attempt using fire bow. Our upgrades are nothing special. Let's see how it goes. This also pisses me off. We are too heavy by like 0.1 to go from normal to fast. It makes such a big difference too. It's because these damn gloves are leather and not cloth. Need to fix that. Okay. coming. Oh, for first attempt with fire, it actually wasn't too bad. Oh, I could have played better too. That wasn't too bad. I saw it coming. Remember the rules. Dodge, dip, dodge, dive, dip again. That was a nice try. First attempt. It actually wasn't too bad. I got to get used to how fire plays. My basic attack was actually tearing up phase 1, and he was just melting. The fact that boss can turn while swinging at you and still doesn't hit, doesn't help. Yeah. Remember, you're not failing, you're creating content. Yes, that's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. Thomas answered yesterday about the corrupted bottle in the village. He did. Right now, there's practically no use for it. Sorry, I said that earlier in stream. I should have said it again. We could for sure kill Echo Knight. For sure. I want another crack at it. Yeah, I wanted to like this one, but the requirements to use a controller to play effectively was a deal breaker for me. I don't like controllers. Uninstalled and requested a refund. Yeah, I do understand that. I play 99 of 100 of my games on keyboard and mouse. I never use a controller. That's not true. I use a controller for when I play Street Fighter, so fighting games, and I use a controller when I play driving games, Need for Speed. But that's pretty much it. That being said, no rest for the wicked. I don't hate it on controller. Plays pretty well, pretty easy. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. It's not mandatory. I've heard some people say that. It's just after the last update, keyboard and mouse is feeling a lot better. I don't know if that's true. I haven't tested it, but Aaron is team controller now. I mean, I'm team controller for this game. I got the high ground. Sorry. What did he just hit me with? He heard me talking crap? Holy smokes. I don't like that guy. Quite literally? Guys, I was just joking around. I knew that throw was coming. I thought keyboard and mouse was terrible. They put out Hotfix 4. That supposedly made keyboard and mouse and the way it plays better. I have not tested it yet, but yeah, I don't know what people say. Quite literally, smoke. I know. What are you looking at? Yeah, they've also talked about making Wicked third person. I've seen that video too. Being able to update the camera view. I wish you could rotate the camera. There is times where it's like, I know there's an enemy there. I can't see the enemy, but I know they're there. Yeah, I get that too. Auto-targeting, camera angles, especially during Echo Night, definitely kind of weird. I play Souls games on keyboard and mouse. Only I kind of hate controllers. But this game is a masterpiece on controller. It feels so good. It's meant to be played like that. The Yep, I ended up buying a controller to play this. It's so much better. Dude, he went out and bought a controller. When was the hot fix? This morning? You tried to throw a rock at me. What? You think this is unfair? The Apex 4 Elite controller. You like it? Keyboard and mouse is just fine after the update. I don't understand the requirement for controller. I mean, I haven't tried it, so I can't comment. I played this game only on, I mean, other than early access launch, I played it on keyboard and mouse. I was like, I literally can't do this. I was dying in the prologue. I switched to controller, and I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. All right, everybody. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. You don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. Free copy, no rest for the wicked. Will be drawn at the end of today's stream. I see you in there. You burn up. Fire's pretty fun. All right, fire is pretty fun. I can't decide. I'm undecided. I went from lightning's better to undecided right now. I'm gonna really have to test out cold next. Oh, brother. What? What's been your favorite bow? Talon. Talon I've played the most, but now I'm using Pale Ash. Come on, Shin and Diesel. Come on, guys. I'm giving it my all, you know? Pale Ash bow is broken for you? What's wrong with it? Thank you. Okay. This added 40% damage, but I take 25% more damage. This would lose 15% damage, but I get 50 max health. Kind of offsets it a little. I think take with wand is broken. I think wand is the strongest thing in the game. That's my current take after yesterday's wand testing. With almost no investment or doing anything, we basically 5-shot both phases of Echo Knight. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty damn good. Damage numbers in at the 1200. Frosty. Frosty? What? My wife makes a fresh loaf of sourdough every day. I wake up to like the aroma of fresh sourdough. She's been doing it for a decade. This is my wife's 8-hour-old sourdough. Looks like turkey cheese, avocado, little spicy aioli. I'm spoiled? I'm not spoiled. Oh, and she dropped off a fresh vanilla latte just for sourdough's amazing. It's so good. You are spoiled. I'm not spoiled, dude. Look how hard I'm working. That's love. Look how hard I'm working. Brazil has the best coffee. I need to try it. Yeah, this man is working. Yes, exactly. Everybody knows that. All right, let's not brick our run, but we're gambling. One additional random echo. Click, click. What did we get? Health on stagger. Crit damage increase. Nice. Okay. Oh, we still have one more. We still have one more room. Scarecrow, thank you. Yes, I'm very blessed. Oh, we were done. I loved coffee when I was in Brazil. It's good stuff. I'm gonna die to this guy. What the hell is he doing? Thomas. We found a little, screenshot that. He can still hit me. You gotta be kidding me. This is where you fall down. Get it, guys? This is where you fall down. That's a mortal. Never mind. Okay. Last gamble. Do not brick my build. Enemies deal 10% less damage. Very nice. All right. Echo Knight, attempt 2 on fire. I don't know if in the history of this game, if I've ever survived when he does those AoE attacks. I don't even know what to do. It feels impossible to dodge that ability. I don't know. I always say once he does that, if I'm thinking in the moment, I could do my jump in the air attack so I'm not on the ground. I don't know if I would dodge it, but jeez. Screaming like a girl is not the answer. That is the answer. What are you talking about? I think you could blink away from it if you time it correctly. My bow's infused with fire. The reason why you saw some lightning is because of an upgrade that I got. Chance to do lightning damage around the target on an attack. What's up, Frontier? How you doing, brother? Hope everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing good. We are now spec'd into set the building on fire. I'm gonna eat the sandwich right now. Everybody knows that. Hey, brother, did you try the enchantments for attack speed in Archer? No. Because you're always limited by your stamina. So, and I'm a focus build, so my runes do all my damage for the most part, not my basic attack. So because of that, I care about being able to shoot more rune stuff than anything else. Okay. My wife delivered this. Delivered sounds bad. My wife, in love, cooked me a nice, yummy sourdough sandwich. It's food time. We have been live for almost 5 hours. What time is it? 5 p.m.? Jeez. Okay, let's see. Now, instead of me eating here in silence, we normally watch a video together. So we'll watch a video and then eat, and then I'll link you guys the video. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. That's right. Bellular News. Dead on arrival, High Guard. I don't know.
Game closing out the Game Awards is already a failure. The game is called High Guard. And I think it's fair to say that currently it's the most death-flagged game out there. And you can see the comments about the place. It's dead on arrival. It's cooked. And
so I'm just going to be here eating while I watch this video. Again, I'll link it to you guys at the end.
Since that controversial reveal ending the Game Awards, it's basically been radio silence. And for some, this is just another bit of...
Has anybody played this game, High Guard? Anybody played it?
Damning evidence of the state of gaming. It's yet another multiplayer shooter heading out to an audience that's already sick of them. You know, it's basically Concord 2. So,
Soup,
for those
you
critics,
like
it basically looked like High Guard blew their entire budget on that final big spot of the Game Awards, flopped hard, then went radio silent and pretty much immediately gave up. That's the common narrative out there, but it's not quite what's actually happened. $1 million. That's actually what sources told Kotaku a 3-minute Game Awards trailer spot costs. High Guard's was 2 minutes and 37 seconds, and usually in the Game Awards, that kind of thing is money well spent. I mean, the 2025 event reached 171 million viewers. That's a hell of a lot, but obviously, it only works if people actually like what they see. And when Jeff Keighley ended the show's reveals, I think audiences had high expectations. And you can really see why. Over the last few years, we closed with Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, which not everyone is hyped for, but, you know, big new Naughty Dog game, right? Also, Monster Hunter Wilds, and a release date for Final Fantasy XVI. That's big stuff, and at this show, we'd already seen Divinity, Mega Man, and Fate of the Old Republic, so... I mean, if something was to close out the show, surely it would be something truly special. And then we saw a trailer for another multiplayer shooter, and people started laughing, you know, Z's in chat, and it's one with a familiar fantasy meets guns aesthetic. People are sliding, there's destruction, there's hero powers. It all seems familiar even though it's saying a new breed of shooter, because they say it's a new breed, but we kind of recognize all the constituent parts. And from what we could tell, the largest difference was that you could ride horses and bears, which obviously we've, all been gagging to do in our hero shooter games. So the vibes were bad. Hell, even the game's name sounded like someone just ran Overwatch through a thesaurus. People even thought it was a weird fake game. And since then, the developer, Wildlight Entertainment, have said nothing, despite there being a release coming next week. So what the hell's going on with this mystery? Did they just drop $1 million on that final slot for absolutely nothing? Wildlight did not pay for that final slot. Now, they seem to have paid for a slot, though Jeff Keighley has been known to reduce rates, even down to free, for indie devs. But according to reports from journalists like Imran Khan and Paul Tassi, Keighley and his team gave Highguard the closing position. Here's the quote from Paul Tassi: "Showrunner Jeff Keighley just really liked the game and offered it to them." So basically, it was Keighley's editorial choice. He thought it was cool. He wanted to show a game that's coming out rather soon, instead of one that's coming out years and years away, like, I don't know, say, Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. And to his credit, I think we all like a trailer with gameplay rather than purely CG, and it's one that also fit the industry story that Jeff has been trying to tell, of the independent developers basically coming from ex-AAA studios and then being able to go really hard punching above their weight. That's clear from both his introduction and the trailer. So, the intended selling point for Highguard basically comes down to one framing, and it's this: from the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall. Jeff said that up front. It's 61 devs who kind of just went and made two of the best shooters of the last decade, who are now free from EA's clutches to just make whatever the hell they want. That's the same trick that was used in the first reveal of the show for Fate of the Old Republic, which ended with the return of the original KOTOR director, Casey Hudson. It's just that for Highguard, it didn't really work. That pedigree just didn't give viewers enough confidence in what they were seeing. So now that we're a week from launch, why the hell has it been radio silence, and what's going on with this game? First, there's the expectation, basically, that it's either been delayed for a rework or that they've just given up and are hoping to quietly drop the game somehow. But part of the silence is actually simple logistics. You see, if you're a studio doing a marketing campaign for a multiplayer game, I think it's fair to say that 2025's last few weeks basically would have been the worst time in years, because you're fighting Arc Raiders, Battlefield, and COD. And of course, you can't launch your game the week before Christmas because the holidays would just kill the momentum, which basically means the game kind of had to come out in January. Perhaps that makes sense. I mean, Hytale went for a similar strategy, and they've absolutely monopolized a very quiet release schedule. But Highguard isn't Hypixel, it doesn't have the positive vibes, hell, it doesn't even have the neutral vibes. People basically are dooming on it already. Obviously, the reveal was meant to go better than it did, and the hostility of people's reaction has firmly got them in negative territory, which basically means they have got to overcome all of that. So, think about it this way. If Wildlight had spent the last few weeks dropping trailers and blog posts for characters, explaining powers and mechanics, then there would have been one overriding reaction: criticism, where, fair or not, every ability would have been contrasted with Overwatch.
I'm sorry. This video is about a week old. Did it... how did the launch go? Did a bunch of, did it have a good launch?
Apex or any other shooter. I mean, the original trailer was leaning into familiarity. It was meant to feel like enough of a known quantity to, well, be something you could immediately pick up and play, safe in the knowledge that it's Apex and Titanfall people, which would appear to be the strategically sound play. I mean, for an example, we've seen with Dreamhaven, which is a whole bunch of ex-Blizzard people, that
review bombed hard, Shroud played it, Concord and it died horribly. Media slamming it hard. It was meh, below 100,000 peak concurrent in Steam. No, in fact, the player base seemed to disappear within a day. And this game's free to play, right? So they're not generating revenue off game sales, right? We went from 100,000 on Steam to 15K after 24 hours. Yeah, it's free to play. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't interesting. The Steam reviews are hilarious.
Yeah, you can be famous devs with big pedigree, but if you step outside your known genre, people just may not give a shit. Of course, the problem here, though, is that no one was willing to extend them grace after the reveal. Everyone's pretty much already decided that it failed. I mean, come on, we can just tap the Concord sign. So that means a normal marketing wave of blog posts and trailers wouldn't just have been a Sisyphean task. It would have been a bit like Sisyphus pushing the boulder, just that the boulder is actually water, and it's just going to go down the hill, right? There's nothing he can do. I think it would have been completely pointless, and I think they probably know that as well, especially because there are a group of developers who have actually solved that problem before, and all signs point to them doing the same trick again. Let me explain. Per leaks to Insider Gaming's Tom Henderson, there's already been a marketing event for Highguard. Probably not on the same scale as, say, the Battlefield event of 2025, but it allegedly did happen. You just haven't seen it yet. And that's because everyone involved is under embargo. And that's because Highguard can't get a mulligan on their reveal, but the plan is to make sure that the next time you see it, it is in your hands, or at least that it could be, and that you can see a bunch of streamers and press. Basically, it's the same people who did the Apex Legends Shadow Drop, and I think you could argue that maybe the Game Awards was a bit of a blunder. Maybe this would have went better if it was a pure Shadow Drop. It's hard to say, but with the Game Awards not going well, it seems that a big day one push is basically the next best.
I remember watching this when we did the Game Awards watch party. I was like, why the hell are they on horses? I don't know, maybe it's fun.
Best option for them. As much as the reaction has been hostile.
Oh my gosh, can you buy horse mount skins in this game? Diesel, what are you doing over there? I see you. It didn't deserve the final slot of the Game Awards. What? I see you.
Style, we have seen new multiplayer games make it, even relatively new IP. Arc Raiders and Marvel Rivals both broke through last year and have got stable audiences. The finals sort of did that in 2023. Now, obviously, not every game makes it. There's Spectre Divide and Fragpunk. Those are ones last year, which, again, were brand new IPs from indie teams with a lot of experience, but they simply didn't last. All of them, though, were built on the same principle. That principle was that making a good game is only part of the conversation, and that the rest is marketing. And that is a truly high mountain to climb. Let me explain here. So there's a recent study from a marketing firm called GameSight, and it showed that players need to see, get this, 141 hours worth of coverage before they'll buy a premium game. I've got to be honest with you, that seems absolutely mad to me. I
find it so interesting. Sorry, I keep bringing up the same person, Mr. Ben Diesel, who's here. We get a good laugh when we watch the, Game Awards and all these shows, because I swear all the games look the same. It's like a shooter with monsters with 3 heads and they're bleeding, and it's all like, I swear all these games are the same. And then what's a game that like breaks out and goes crazy is like Mega Bonk or something like that. 100% they all do. Yeah, they all look the same. Like if I was creating a game, I would be, what would be the most different looking? Basically, I wouldn't try and make a better mousetrap. I truly try to make like something that looks, I don't know. I don't
think that's ever fit me buying a game before, though I can see the number making sense if we're talking not just about watch time. It could just be seeing trailers, being reminded of them, seeing reveals, conversations, even memes, community stuff. Now, free-to-play games have actually got a lower barrier, but according to them, that's only down to an average of 111 hours, and the total conversion rate is often only 2.07% of the total addressed market. Obviously, for premium games, it's even lower. And that means that to break through to you, the player, devs have got to spend millions trying to get into your head. But that won't be enough for a multiplayer game like Highguard, the type of game that really does need a network effect to actually take off. I mean, playing the multiplayer game only makes sense if lots of other people are doing it, and eventually you all get a ball rolling and you feel like you're part of the new thing. So, the plan now appears to be, for this game anyway, a large barrage of information just before launch, right when there are as few barriers to entry as is humanly possible, so they can capture as many people as possible. Essentially, they're doing a very different rollout to the one that we saw with Concord. Maybe they're thinking that with Concord, all of the marketing that was pretending that Concord was already a massive super hype franchise.
Concord is gone, right? Like they shut down the servers. Like that game doesn't exist anymore, right? It's gone.
Probably just made them look like they thought they were too big to fail, which obviously will have turned audiences against them.
Yes, yeah, they're gone.
So,
okay.
I was placing my bets. I think that is what this studio is trying to avoid.
Delete it
entirely. If the game's amazing, things could change. And right now, the only people who kind of know are under embargo. Now, there is a vibe out there from some commentators that Highguard almost deserves to fail just for daring to exist. I don't think that's the right way to treat potential new games. Though some of the frustration is understandable. It's the idea that it's taking resources away, developers, from other potential games whilst giving people what? Just another free-to-play shooter. I'm sure a lot of people would rather these people worked on something else. I do get that. And look, Highguard could be a total shit show, or it could be the next game from the people who made Apex Legends and Titanfall. It could be an incredible game that looks a little bit bland before you play it. That's equally possible. Who knows, maybe the Expedition 33 of multiplayer shooters. Because fundamentally, this is the situation that we're actually in. This is not a AAA developer trying to pivot towards a multiplayer game because they are chasing that big money high, which is essentially what Sony were doing.
I feel like maybe I'm tripping. Do the visuals not look that good? I don't know. Actually, maybe because I'm playing No Rest for the Wicked, and I'm like, in that screenshot, no. I mean, I just stopped it randomly. As I've been watching it, it's like, wait, this person's on a bear. Is that a bear?
With Concord.
Oh, yeah, you get a bear mount. All right, that's cool. I don't think it's that bad.
What this is an indie studio made up of expert multiplayer game developers who are trying to build something that they want to play. I kinda doubt it was either make this or a single-player narrative RPG. No, these people make shooters, so of course they're going to go and try to make a shooter. And if they succeed, well, they're in a tradition with Arc Raiders. And if they fail, well, that's just the audience rejecting this specific game. One indie studio failing won't convince the industry to stop trying to make these games. And I'm sure we'll be back here in a few months with the next game, with another developer desperately trying to reach the small part of the audience that may actually care about the thing that they are making. But I suppose I could say this. In a world where the likes of Arc Raiders are kicking off and offering major competition to some of the big AAA incumbents, well, you know what? Actually, that's good. I think that's the likes of Call of Duty being disrupted, and the more that...
All right, Bellular news. So I looked into Highguard. Here's a link to his video. I got to spend time with Bellular when we were at BlizzCon together. Good guy, smart, knows his stuff. Here's a link to his channel. Now I am looking up Steam charts Highguard. I don't think they're going to be happy with this. No way. Free to play AAA, or is this considered AA? 60 devs working on it for years. I guess probably AA. With the last spot at the Game Awards. No, they're for sure not happy with this. That is brutal, dude. It's doomed? There's more people playing Wicked. It's an indie studio. Yeah, it's AA. I mean, it depends how you... Is it indie, AA, AAA? 60 people of industry vets is definitely AA. That wasn't very nice. What? You know what's hard is I don't know how game studios could overcome this, like community sentiment. Like, what if they put $100 million into Concord and fixed why everybody hate it? How could you fix, like, I feel like once a game is kind of written off, I don't know how you pull it out of the ditch. Game is dead trash. I think it's dead, Jim.
It's like this place is
Aaron, when is the No Res for the Wicked streamer-a-thon? Never. To lose that many players after 2 days of release. Just don't look at Ellie. I don't want you to have a mental breakdown. Ellie's a live service game. Looking at 75,000 concurrent last season on 3 million copies sold is very different than a free-to-play game that owned the peak spot of the Game Awards. Sir. Very interesting. That is interesting. Have you played it? I have not played it. I'm not going to sit here and say Highguard is good or bad. I'm just looking at the numbers. I try not to comment on games I really haven't played. Ugh. Aaron, are you saying with 1.0 of Wicked you won't do an event? I'm not saying anything. The next event is Last Epoch Season 4, which is going to be fire. Not because I'm playing, like, it's going to be awesome. That's the next event. Hopefully it's a successful event, you know, even though the game's dead. Listen to Spooky Roots. You know, this is what we should probably do, Zerdan. We'll run a subathon for Last Epoch Season 4. And then we'll just keep that subathon going until No Rest for the Wicked 1.0. Just so we could kind of combine them. What do you mean sounds good? What are you, insane? Flip that. I was kidding. Works for me. What? You said it, Aaron. I was kidding, dude. What a grand idea. You sounded serious. Brother. Get down here. Someone let Farva know? Will you guys leave Farva alone? Aaron, if they aren't actually releasing any new content, chapters, or progression, wouldn't it be 3.5 instead of 4, March 26? Wait. Do you not know what's coming for Last Epoch Season 4? Thanks for the goods. Sounds like an unofficial, official subathon announcement. My wife came in chat earlier and said Aaron for sure is going to do a subathon for Season 4. She just said it as a joke, guys. She's just messing around. Now everyone's saying, oh, it's happening. She's the boss. I'm the boss. Everybody knows that. It's not a joke. What? Show him the video of Ellie. If we were playing Last Epoch, you already know I'd be going through everything season 4. It's been confirmed by Wifey. What? Why are you guys all laughing? Shouldn't the Last Epoch trailer come out soon? They dropped the Last Epoch trailer, I think it was 6 weeks last time. I mean, if I was them, I would probably hold off on the Ellie trailer. I would probably, thinking logically, let PoE 1 have maybe a week of its new thing, and then start the marketing machine for Ellie Season 4. Even though it's a dead game, Spooky. Monster. He knows what he's doing, too. He does that on purpose. Not that it doesn't make me upset. It's just... I get upset. All right. Right. And you're the reason that Polka gets played, and you... Guys, we're not talking about Polka or my Polka outfits or anything, okay? Can we just have a nice Wicked stream? Is that all right? Is that allowed? There's polka outfits. Yes, there's polka outfits. During Subathon 1, when the polka craze hit, this is in a time before time, my wife bought me lederhosen. There's no evidence of it happening, so don't ask questions. It's not important. Roland, that's not funny. Zerdan, don't do that. Somebody might see that.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Don't look at those emotes. Those are AI, I think. Those are AI. Aaron AI confirmed. You know what I mean. We have the evidence of lederhosen on Aaron. We don't know how they got to it. Well, come on. I was there 3,000 years ago. I don't remember any of this. This was it was my college years. It was a long time ago. That person is gone. Dude, now I'm a sophisticated streamer. Guys? Don't show the bunny, Jaime. That's gone too. Sophisticated and old. I choked on my coffee there. What do you mean? What about the hot tub pics? Guys, this is all ancient history now. Don't worry. There's an ultra rare hidden copy of Aaron mowing his lawn in a T-Rex suit. Dude, I almost died. I couldn't breathe in that thing. I'm surprised he could say sophisticated. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I am edumacated. Everybody knows that. That guy's gonna kill me. I don't know. Those potatoes tend to drain things out for no. Did you wear a polka outfit in a hot tub? That's no. Come on, dude. What do you think? I'm some weirdo? No. He did. Shin, don't. What about the makeover session? Guys, this is all hearsay. There's no evidence. It wouldn't be admissible in court. Everybody knows that. He did wear a furry bear outfit in the river. Okay, there was a time that one of the subathon goals, I had to put on a bear suit, go to the Idaho Boise River, and run through the river looking for fish. That was one time. That was what everybody was doing it. Everybody. So there wasn't people taking pictures and laughing. That was one time, dude.
I don't want to.
And a dinosaur in the river. These are all, how much dumb crap have I done? Frighten nearby children. All of it? Define dumb. How much silly things have I? A lot of it. We haven't seen this many shenanigans since Johnny Knoxville. Yes, sometimes we do fun things for the subathon events, but I'm calmed down now. In my old age, that stuff's all behind us. Everybody knows that. So, you know. Killed him midair. I am new here. What is this lore? It's nothing. Welcome. Next subathon should be from the hot tub in the polka outfit, the whole subathon. Scarecrow, I don't think you know what my subathons are like. Subathon 1 was 31 days. Subathon 2 was 65 days. Subathon 3 was 45. Subathon 4 was 31. They are brutal, dude. They are never ending and brutal. They're so brutal. That's why this one's going to be different. It's going to be reeled in and regular. Bear beat raptors. What is that? Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. Oh gosh. So anybody that's new here, I have a window. I can almost touch it. It's like right here. I call it my nature camera. This is my backyard fence for my nature camera. They call it the fence cam. And the last season of Last Epoch was beneath ancient skies that had dinosaurs. So there was a T-Rex, and my build was Cocaine Bear. So my build was Cocaine Bear, and it was a dinosaur season. So anyways, she wasn't supposed to tackle me. We were running back and forth, Cocaine Bear versus T-Rex. I wasn't supposed to get tackled. I'm still on the ground. Dog's going insane. That's not funny. He was one shot? That's not funny. I was trying my best. Pretend you're dead. I approve. Jurassic Park, such a wonderful movie. Surprised you didn't rupture a spleen. Me too. Hate it when Guilty just goes and finds stuff. That's when I started watching Aaron. It was great. I'm glad you liked it. Now, just because we did an intro for that subathon doesn't mean we're doing it for this next one either. So don't get your hopes up. Yes, it does. What? Of course we will. No, I said don't. Just do it for all the new people? Oh, brother. He's ignoring me. I gotta play the game, sir. Sorry, Guilty. I wish I had time. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no time. All right, I'm out again. Maybe see you later. All right, West, have a good one. This next one, subathon confirmed. My wife was joking around, came into stream and said Aaron is definitely doing a subathon for season 4 of Last Epoch. I haven't confirmed anything yet. So people are just guessing that that's what's going to happen. We have clips that say otherwise. What? We know who makes the rules, buddy. It's happening. It's definite. Honey, you can't tell them that. They're gonna... You know, guys, I'm my own boss. If I say no, we're not doing it, you know? Oh, sure. Now he's a comedian. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Do another subathon. They're torture. I can't do it, guys. Maybe we could do something else. We'll do like a 48-hour stream or something. Guys? I'm guessing 48 days. At least a few days. Don't worry, I'm sure the subathon won't last long this time. Guys, thanks for hanging out this whole day. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. Get into the next giveaway. Free copy, no rest for the wicked. By the way, everybody, as of right now, we are 84 followers from 30,000. 84 followers from 30,000. 29,916. Crazy, crazy. Much deserved. Thank you, sir.
What? No way.
And this is a gaming channel. It's not a polka channel. What the hell is wrong with you people? I hope all 30,000 show up for the subathon. When does the subathon start? I'm stuck at a level 12 pestilence zones. Wait, I'm stuck at item 11. I'm stuck at item 11. 12 pestilence zones won't spawn. You can manually trigger them at campfire. You can manually trigger them. Go to any campfire. Mark your calendars. March 26, 1,259 hours and 18 minutes till the subathon. 1,359. Is it guys, hoof print on YouTube. Is it weird we have more info and hype about a Season 4 Subathon than Season 4 itself? I don't even know what to say to that. Charles, my housing and fast travel video was supposed to be today, and my crafting video is supposed to be tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and get both videos out. I'm going to try my best. Wifey is better PR than Mike. So if you go to my YouTube, you're on my YouTube channel. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll have it done. We spend more on subs for this channel than Ellie itself. Okay. Echo Knight attempt 3. Both attempts, we got phase 2 to a quarter life left. We cannot get that final damage. I had him staggered. I was too far away. Yahtzee! You got knocked up, man. For this subathon, I'm going to start a Twitch and see if I can make more money than Aaron. I need to take a second. What did my wife is excellent at creating hype. For this subathon, I'm going to start a Twitch and see if I can make more money. That's cold. Wifey, let's go. Wait, don't support this idea. Hey wifey, how are you today? I'm sure you'd make more than Aaron. Wifey, hell yeah. You got my sub. If she gets more subscribers, you'll have to cook her the meals. Too late, Aaron. I already do support it. Use a portable camera and film harassing Aaron the entire time. Just sleep later, Aaron. You know where we'll be, bro. See ya after. Come on, dude. Chances are wifey will not get as much money as you. Don't worry. Yes. All right, guys. Third attempt, Echo Knight, level 30 Pinnacle boss. Taken down with fire. Honestly, we also had a revive in that fight, and we never used it. Why do people care about this fight? Well, specifically because you get your Plague Ichor, which is great, but you also get 2 guaranteed yellow uniques. The first one that we got is a ring, which I don't think I have this ring. It doesn't look familiar. Oh, I do have this ring. It's the food ring. All right, that's no good. WARPG Subathon Gold, chasing Aaron in a bear costume while wearing a GoPro. After you defeat Echo Knight, come up here. This has the second guaranteed unique, but first we'll open the other chest. You missed the chest? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. And our yellow item. I've told Aaron I'll do behind the scenes filming and we can make some embarrassing blurbs. And I do not have this. Cinder and Stone two-handed great hammer. What is that? No facet. Gain 1 stack of furnace for 30 seconds after a rune attack. Rune damage increase for 14% for each stack of furnace. Focus costs increased by 8 for each stack of furnace. Cinder and Stone. It's one I don't have. I'll take that. Good for a melee build next? I don't know. I was thinking one of the goals should make Aaron fly to Turkey to get a hair transplant since everyone loves to make fun of his thinning hairline. Let the record reflect I have not once made fun of him for that. I have hair, everyone. There's some of, I mean, I've been wearing a hat all day. There's some. I mean, there's not a lot left. There's some. There's some. Can't make fun of what's not there. Hold on. There's some there. Get some white teeth while you are there for fun for Aaron in the dark. I'm trying to see. I have a picture. I've got some hair. There, it's there. I don't have it. I've got hair, guys. So don't think that there's nothing there. Villain arc. Do you like fly fishing? I've done a lot of fishing in my day. I've never fly fished.
I don't believe I heard you say that.
Guys, we're not talking about hair transplants, all right? We're talking about fire bow killing Echo Knight, okay? I had 8 meetings today. I'm so tired. That's not fun. Things I wish I knew about No Rest for the Wicked. Start pulling valuable enchantments from gear you don't want. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. Can't decide if I should go to sleep or play Wicked. What do you have to do in Wicked right now? You pull off enchantments with a certain ember. All right. Oh, we got our last plague. Hold on. We're going to take our bow and we are going to transfer to house number 2. Level 18, still building town, bowing it up. I see. Oh yeah, you got stuff to do. This is my hidden little TV stand that hides all my secret yellow items. Ooh, it's in my master bedroom in my second house. The wife doesn't know about this house. All right. Why haven't you moved to the slums yet? I know. That's what I need to do.
Oh, I can beat apart.
Yeah, I love it when you're in chat, honey. Dude, the amount, it's just so fun. It's insane. Oh, just overwhelmed with enjoyment.
Good day to you.
She said she loves me hair.
I don't have a problem.
Hair or no hair. No, thank you. I know that laugh. That's, come on, guys.
This is interference.
I'm not starting a subathon, honey. They're going to be disappointed because of you.
The mainland church. If not us, then who?
Final plague. Dude, we're only 5 hours and 40 minutes into this stream. We haven't even started yet.
You must.
Boom. Oh, that is so nice. All up. Anybody that's there knows this feeling. Every one of my personal inventories are now max size. We've unlocked all of them. Oh, that's so nice from a storage standpoint. Yes. I will sub. Anger will sub if you start a cooking stream, honey. I can't stream. I have 0 free time. There you go. Sorry. All right. Daily challenges done. Daily bounties done. Echo Knight killed with fire. All Plague Acres turned in to unlock our inventory space.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Someone has to do something around the house. I do stuff. Question, is Plague Geared considered epic? No. There's some people that only use magic items because they don't like dealing with the negative enchantment. If you are min-maxing your build, you want Plague. because ultimately you get an extra affix. So the fifth child is the most spoiled. No. No, no, no. I just hydrated. I drank the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That was awesome. I don't know this for sure because I haven't seen it. Supposedly also the plagued gear has higher roll ranges, supposedly. So there's that as well. Yeah, the wife has one sister. She's married. They have like 7 kids. Sorry. Can you choose which plague downside to put on an item? No, you just got to keep slamming it until you hit the one you want. You just got to keep slamming it till you hit the one you want.
Never felt a city so on edge. They walk on.
Married to Philip Rivers? Clip it? What? Is there a limit to how many times you could slam and brick an item? Nope. In Wicked, if you put in enough time, you could make perfect equipment. Every affix you want, with the roll range you want, with the gem you want, with the runes you want, on the base you want. The only thing that's random is the exalting it. Also, I learned an enchant pulled my blue item can only go back on a blue item. Yes. Yes. Now, that's new. It used to be you could do it forever. Then they switched it that you could only do it 5 times. And then they went back to you could do it forever. You know what we should do tonight on stream? That's actually a great idea. Top 10 things I wish I knew sooner. We should create the list together, and I'll make a video for it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make that video anyways. I asked for that 2 days ago. I'm a little behind on my Wicked boot camp videos because I've been streaming 12 hours a day. I'm in? All right. Number 1, don't skip fishing. Fishing is the most important. All your embers come from fishing, basically. Yes, you get embers off, like in storage chests, but mainly fishing. What sucks about, I don't know about don't skip gathering. Don't skip fishing is a good one. The problem with gathering early is your inventory's full. It's so agitating. I hate, it's like gather, gather, gather. Tools are broken and I'm full. I've always hated that for early game. I've always hated that. This looks like so much fun. It is fun. You want to see something cool? What about my homing missiles? Ready? And let them melt. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. That's amazing. It's broken. It's not broken. I will find that clip from earlier, though. I will find that clip from earlier. Damage increased by 50% when health drops below 30%. Guilty. I don't know if anybody clipped it. I told him to. I did one shot and killed 3 people on 3 platforms. I've never seen anything like it in Wicked. It was one of those moments. Like, what? I wish maybe it was 50% as good as this. I'll go check the clips back. So Guilty, I did my 3 combo ability. So 1 attack killed 3 people. But it wasn't, but again, what makes it special is they were on 3 separate platforms. They were not next to each other. Get out of here. He's talking about the 3 windmills. No, I'm talking about the 3 seashells. Everybody knows that. It was so crazy. I'm still thinking about it. I can't believe it's even possible. Mind me asking, are you on keyboard or controller? This is my Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. Community member Medic bought it for me and got custom action RPG grips. Very nice community member. Yeah. I don't use controller very often, but this game, it works very well. I'll find it. You don't have to search for it, Guilty. I'll find it. We spec'd into fire and I needed like spruce or something. So we just went out attacking in the Nameless Pass. Is it better for this game over mouse and keyboard? Okay. Obviously, everybody has their own opinion. And I know multiple people that play this game on keyboard and mouse. And Wicked, Moon Studios just put out an update for the key bindings for mouse and keyboard. So it's supposedly better. That being said... Oh, Plague Infusion. That is brutal. That being said... I really like controller in this game. And to be fair, 99... If I played 100 games, 99 of them I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. But this game, I play on controller. Okay, because I'm PoE 2 and D4 on keyboard. That's why I'm wondering. Got it. Now, you should keep in mind, if you play Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4, this game might look like a live service isometric action RPG. It is not. It is not. It's awesome though, but it is very different. You have housing, you have gathering, crafting, you got to repair items. It's Souls-like combat. It's I mean, it is awesome. It's just different. I've seen a lot of people that are like, okay. Yes, Frontier gets it. Guys, it might look like I fell off the edge. I didn't. I wanted to show you all this Easter egg. so far in No Rest for the Wicked, no gamer has found this secret. There's a hidden ledge right here that you could fall on. And you're seeing this for the first time in the history of No Rest for the Wicked. This has been shown off. Nobody has seen this. This is a cheat. It's a hack. And I just wanted you all to experience it in its glory when I found it. World's first. Somebody clipped this BS. What? Look, I'm not dead. And I'm not going to die. You guys hate that. Now jump off. Nope. We didn't die. Guys, that does not count as a death. Boo! I got fast travel. You guys hate that. Guys? He's a cheater. I'm not cheating, dude. Consequences escaped. I don't know what you guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Another proof of the streamer client. This is not a streamer client thing, guys. This is not a streamer client thing. Everybody knows that. It was clipped, right? I don't know if anybody clipped it. Yesterday, we had the same experience on the windmill. That was a quick run. Okay. You can pick Y to just pick up everything in the crafting stations. Yeah, but then that doesn't feel as good, you know? I know I should start doing that. All right, everybody. We are 6 hours into today's stream. At the end of today's stream, we'll be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Win yourself a copy of No Rest for the Wicked. You can do it. Mark, you're trying to win again? I don't like this guy. I'm gonna give it to my buddy. Okay, regardless of the outcome of this Crucible run, after this, we're gonna put together a list. Top 10. I wish I knew sooner. Top 10, don't make this mistake. Top 10, you guys know those cheesy videos people make. We're gonna put together our top 10 list for Wicked. I don't mean cheesy videos, I meant informative. That's what I meant to say. Know before you buy. Watch before you buy. That's exactly right. Watch this video before you buy. Need to know. Oh, number one, always use the streamer client. GZ videos are still informative. Yep. Why did the tier of the crafting tables change? The tier of the crafting table needs to change so you can craft higher end stuff. Thank you. We're gonna die. I really wanted to make that top 10 list, so I decided to let's just end this run quickly since everybody has such great ideas. No, I mean, it does not say 1, 2, or 3 anymore. Mine says 3 to 14, 9 to 14. There's only 2. You're talking about this? The basic and the bigger one? Okay, question. Didn't see anyone give an answer. When in world with others, do you have to be in the same area? Can you separate? Yeah, it's a shared world. You can go anywhere. Sometimes I don't know what to do. My wife brought me water. It's got like this little, like, I don't know, vitamin, hydration, additive stuff in it. I still haven't drank my latte. And she made me a peanut butter chocolate protein shake. I'm gonna drown. There's so she's just making sure you stay hydrated. You're so spoiled. Oh, what a horrible life. Spoiled. When she's coming over to feed you again. You're gonna be in the bathroom peeing for an hour? I know. That's what I'm saying. All right. I want to see your guys' ideas. Must be rough. That's what I'm saying. All right. Good old notepad. Where's notepad? No. Not in any particular order. What is one thing in No Rest for the Wicked that you would have done differently if you knew this? Okay, one thing I am putting on the list. Sleeping. / pets. Petting, pets. The buff. Add Val orbs. Wait, we sleep? You kind of sleep. Not to put plants on tables. Very funny. Make sure you actually research things, not just find them. Research / find. Yeah, when you find an item using paper, it doesn't mean you could actually craft it. You still have to research it. Okay, maybe. It's on the list. What does petting do? If you pet an animal in town, you get a buff. But the big one that a lot of people don't know about is your bed. I had to talk to Thomas specifically about this because there's no info on it. This is a tier 3 bed in my master bedroom. When I go to sleep in the bed, you will see under my life 3 symbols. Those 3 symbols will last 1 hour, and it is stamina, focus, and life buff from getting in the bed and jumping out of it. God, I wish there was a regular jump in this game. Did the devs mention skill trees? We are getting a class system. We don't know exactly what it means, but a class system is coming. There's a lot of people asking, which again, I understand. People that play Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo, Titan Quest, Path of Exile. Like, what's Endgame like? How long can I blast through the campaign? Build guides, leveling guides, skill trees, passive trees, you know, that type of stuff. Even though this might look like it, it is not an isometric hack and slash. It's not a Diablo-like, Exile-like. It's very, very different. It's good. I think it's worth your money. I think Moon Studios has done a great job, but it's not those games. It's not. So you kind of, and the people that go in expecting that are normally the ones most disappointed. What a great wife, to be honest. I know. But again, my question, Aaron, honestly, is this game fun to you in your opinion? Well, let me put it this way. I'm not sponsored by Moon Studios. I don't make a single dollar off streaming the game nor game sales. I've been playing the game 12 to 16 hours a day for 7 straight days. I have 2 houses. I'm now putting out build guides. I just made the executive decision to add No Rest for the Wicked on my channel, actionrpg.com. I started a brand new boot camp series on YouTube around how to. It's the most fun I've had outside of a Last Epoch season. That's honestly how much fun I'm having. Now, that's just my opinion. Since you asked for it, it's the problem I had with Wicked previously is I failed to understand how complex the game is. Once you understand it, it's pretty special. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. Is it as fun as LE? Last Epoch's my #1 game. So Wicked's way more fun than LE. Listen, that is your opinion. I think Wicked is very fun. Yes, but Last Epoch is my favorite. We'll do that. How about this? First, the worst is Last Epoch, but second, the best is Wicked. Is that okay? Is that okay? Man, I hope I win the giveaway. Now ice hockey player wants to win. Okay. Top 10 list. It's fair. Top 10 list. If I was going to replay No Rest for the Wicked, something I would do different that I know now that I didn't know before. Researching versus finding. Sleeping. Don't skip fishing. Make use of your scribe table early. That's kind of all in research and find. I could do a whole little segment on that. Leg day, don't forget leg day. Don't fall off cliffs. Unlock fast travel as you go during the campaign. I put 10 exclamation points. Yes. Get fast travel as you go. That is huge. Buy tool upgrades. Get tool upgrades. When does the first tool upgrade unlock? Is that just when the NPC is available in Sacrament? I don't actually know. When you can get... I don't even know. How do you get your first... You have to craft them? Climbing with no acceleration consumes less stamina. Also note that the offerings for fast travel seem to be quantity over quality. Yeah, sometimes I'll give them like 50 mushrooms. They could drop in the sewers. Hold on a second. Okay. Once you have all of your tools in Wicked, you buy the first set from the NPC. How do you get the second set? Is it just crafting them? Both drops and from the NPCs. Lucky, shopkeeper, craft drop. Okay. So then it would really be always check your NPC. Research these first with paper and craft them early. Use the scribe table for your tools. How many... Oh, yeah, there's not that many tools. And 4 of them you would already have. What the hell is this? I didn't have the copper axe. How's that even possible? Yeah, you'd only need 8. Oh, but you would need silver to make the last ones. Tool upgrades are buyable when you level up the shopkeeper. Whitaker? Is it Whitaker, right? Aaron is shopping. No. Okay. Sleeping. These aren't in any order. Sleeping. Research/find. Don't skip fishing. Get fast travel as you go. Get tool upgrades. Do dailies. I don't... that one's hard. I don't like pitching. You should log in every day to this. Like, dailies are, that's kind of a dirty. Don't sleep on dailies and weeklies. Never skip leg day. Weeklies give ichor. Do weeklies always give ichor? Okay. Oh. Save enchants. God, this is one. I don't know how to word this. Save good enchantments. Off plague items. Dude. Oh, man. Yes. Okay. Sleeping. Research / finding. Don't skip fishing. Get fast travel as you go. Tool upgrades. Weeklies give ichor. Save your good enchantments off plague items. You can extract them somehow? Yep. You'll see that in my crafting video. That's 7. 3 more. What about you can do the Crucible early? There's some people that have asked me, hey, when can I do the Crucible? You could literally do it level 5, level 8, level 10. Man, Aaron is really into this game. His eyes sparkle the same as when he's in the bazaar. Fall damage can kill. That is true. Explore everything, learn the map. I don't know. That's like such a general, like, ghost, like. I mean, yeah, if you really go fast, you might even skip important NPCs that are supposed to be in your village. Push Buddy off the cliff at least once. Crucible can be done early for farming. Max level in the game currently is 30. The max level will be going up when the game hits 1.0. Find the alchemist NPC ASAP. Very funny. I'm gonna put that as 1. Buy a house and get fast travel for your house. Housing / fast travel. Okay. Top 10 things I wish I knew sooner. Sleeping. This isn't in any order. Sleeping. Research / find. Don't skip fishing. Get fast travel as you go. Tool upgrades. Weeklies give ichor. Save good enchantments off plague items. Crucible can be done early for farming, housing / fast travel. 2 house. Buy healing aura rune early. Doesn't it come? Doesn't your character come with the healing rune? I thought you automatically have that now. Runes is not a bad one. It comes with healing. Yeah. Runes. Somebody with Bamster's like, I remember last time you played, you were using lightning shot as a light in the dark dungeon because you couldn't see. Because I didn't know that I could get the light rune. I didn't have a torch. Like, you were literally lighting your way up with your attack. Runes is a good one. West might know this. West, level 1 enchantress. What runes does she sell? I don't even know.
Make the light.
Repair, heal, blink, scream, thorns. It varies. Yeah. My runes I use are repair, heal, light, and fast travel. Okay. Does anybody have anything else for the list? Return is the big utility one, yeah. Food? Food is too general. Eat food. Why isn't this PoE, JK? PoE has something going on tomorrow. I'm ready for it. Stay low level for as long as you can. The mobs won't upgrade to the next tier until you force the level. Cook food rather than eat raw food. That was something I noticed DM did when he started. He was just eating mushrooms. I probably did that when I just started. I'll add that if I'm recording one and I don't like the way it sounds. Like, this is stupid. 11. Cook food, don't eat raw. I've got research. Research has its own thing. Previous event, you get a free cosmetic for reaching level 50 and 90. Is that your plan? You're going for the cosmetic? All right. I mean, I feel like that is a pretty good tip. Explore the map, take it slow. This is not a live service Diablo PoE. How fast can I beat the campaign? Take it slow and explore the map. Man, I got this one-handed one-handed knife that's doing work. Nice. Diesel, why are you on kick now over there? Especially for us older folk. Okay, sleeping, research / finding. Don't forget fishing. Fast travel as you go. Get tool upgrades. Weeklies give Ichor. Save good enchantments off plague gear. Crucible can be done early for farming. Housing / fast travel to your house. Runes for quality of life. Cook your food, don't eat raw. Take it slow and explore the map. Stats. Start with some health and stamina, then figure out your weapon. So start with health and stam as you figure out what weapon. Wait, you guys level health? Stats. Start with health / stam as you figure out what weapon you like. 100, gang? I have 45 into health. Part of that, you could test weapons even if you don't have the right stats yet. I actually like that. You can test weapons at the training dummy, even if you haven't respect the stats attributes. You can test weapons at the training dummy even if you haven't respect the attributes. Legendaries over everything? That would be improper. I actually don't use any legendaries. I don't like them. You want to know why? You can't switch out the runes. I have a very specific set of skills that I've acquired over many years. And I like using the runes that I like. And I will find you. The list is up to 14. Yeah, the uniques are not in a good spot in my opinion. A fully juiced plague is for sure end game. Like re-rolling it, exalting it, your runes, your gem. Anybody think of anything else? Something you wish you knew earlier when you started Wicked? Anything jump out at you? Should I write play bow? Just kidding. What? How you actually play the game? It's not... Map markers can help you find resources again later. Heal between enemies. Bow and every other weapon are two different games. How to test a weapon when you don't swap the attributes. You need a section that explains that you do and did need to swap the attributes. We literally put that on there. You could test weapons without specking into attributes at the training dummy. Took me a while to do that consistently. Matt, lifesteal, and you could heal while killing. See? Oh, your weight. How hard is it for people to understand weight? Control your weight, or at least know what it means. Don't eat all that Taco Bell. You will die. It's part of the fun. I don't even, I mean, I know what it does, kind of. But I don't know the actual breakdown of like heavy, normal, and speed or fast. I know you could like your dash distance, your movement speed, but I actually don't know like the detailed breakdown of it. You can roll farther. It's mostly stamina, regen, and dash distance. What do you mean regen? Stamina regen? I'm getting tired of melee weapons. They're fun, dude. So stamina regen and dash distance. And you could roll farther. Yeah. All right, Tekken, have a good one. All right, that's good. That's good. I can't make it to Sacrament because I keep dying to the mobs on the beach. Yeah, but think about how much fun you're having, dude. Have you thought about that? Anger? Anger? Thank you guys for your input.
Must grasp one.
What? Have you considered not dying? Okay, some big guy wanted to know if you've tried the keep your life positive strategy. I don't know if you've heard that one yet. I'm not very good at it, just so you're aware, obviously. You gotta unlock the fun. Oh, wait, wrong game. Going to dinner with the family. Catch you later. All right, guilty. Anger, as a melee player, have you practiced parrying? Have you been parrying?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Oops. You didn't know I had that jump attack, did ya? I call that, how do you like me now? Take that. Oh, that was sweet. Where's Logout at? I gotta get Logout in Wicked. Logout? Almost 30,000, dude. Yeah. I'm not in the begging. I'm not into begging. Right now we are 72 followers from 30,000. That's insane. I know. I know. Yes. It's the Wicked effect. Teacher with 4 kids, 2 jobs, one which actually doesn't pay. I'd love to play. I know. Your priorities are in the right place, sir. But still, justice for Tech. Don't worry about Tech. Tech's fine. He's happy. Instead of playing games, he's working on a hobby and job that he loves. I think. I didn't know you could climb that. I want to hear Tex say that. He's fine, guys. Dude, keep West, don't stop. I like how Wicked's smart, and they gave the enemies in the Crucible the Echo Knight's abilities. So you kind of get used to them for the main fight. Very smart. Good game design. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, tonight's a double giveaway. That's right. Tonight we're giving away 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked. 2 copies. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Now, they're really just phantom giveaways. Nobody really wins. It's kind of like the Running Man, but, you know, it's entertaining. Don't clip that. I was just kidding. All right. This looks like cheesing. It's not. Who the heck's still alive? Oh, a lot of people. What classes are you hoping make it into the game? We watched a video yesterday, Rez, on the necromancer class they have teased. That's what I'm most excited for. Not that I normally play minion builds. I normally play melee, like kind of spin to win, but I think necro would be a lot of fun.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
What? This guy. What did I say? What? He's lying, by the way. He's a minion Andy. I do like minions. I mean, I wouldn't say I like main them, but they're fun. He plays nothing but minions. Not nothing. If I win the giveaway, give it to Logout? All right. He's the reason why Beastmaster gets so much love. No, don't forget Carino. Come on, guys. Wait, there was an actual question. Any recommendations for a new player who just hit level 20? Dude. Desert, hi, welcome. I have endless recommendations. I just like, where are you at? Do you have a house? Do you have fast travel for your house? Do you have all your refineries and crafting? Are you researching and using your scribe table? Are you upgrading? You guys aren't going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. Another glass of liquid has just appeared at my desk. I don't. Are they telling you that's too much liquid? I can't believe it. Why? Honey, you brought me a coffee, a water, a protein shake, and wine. Well, give me the coffee. No. You haven't drank it yet? No. That's weird. No, leave it. No, you're switching to wine now. Give me the coffee. No, I'm going to drink it fast. No. No, I want the coffee. Give me the coffee. It's too late. No. No. You didn't drink any of it. You didn't even drink it at all. Sweetie, you've had it for 3 hours. Stop. That's gross. You're growing me out. You're going to spill it. You're so... Why did you drink any of it? What? Someone's going on timeout. What? Guys, don't clip that. Somebody understands that. You can't take coffee away. That's not okay. I'd give the wine back and keep the coffee. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I have a, this is going to sound crazy. I have, a little, like, desk heat cup. Well, I don't know. The word is eluding me. It keeps my coffee warm. My coffee's always warm. Just like a little heat plate. Yeah, it's a little cup warmer. Yeah, it's great. So she's like, your coffee's gross. It's just sitting there. And it's like, no, it's delicious and still warm. And she just stole it from me. Switch to wine. I got to drink the protein shake. Now she's trying to take the protein shake. Give it to me. You're not eating it. I want this. No. There, I drank it all. Stop taking my stuff. I swear I had the same conversation with my 4-year-old today. What the hell's that supposed to mean? That's not funny, guys. I'm trying to work and she just keeps bringing me liquid. Could you guys imagine working in this environment? They just keep bringing you food and drinks without even asking. My wife just said, no, they can't. Their wives probably tell them to go F yourself. That's what she just said. When they're playing games all day, absolutely. They do. She's right. First he complains about getting drinks, and now he complains about getting them taken away. Pick a lane, dude. She's trying to steal all my drinks. Guys, don't clip any of that taking drinks away stuff. Let's all just, you know, move on from that. Yeah, I have crit. Yes. Too late. I'm gonna go back in the VOD and clip all of it. Don't clip any of that stuff, dude. I didn't clip any of it, but Trevor might have. Guys, you should try the Plague Hand of God spell. Targeting in the game feels jacked up. Diesel, you don't think I'm spoiled, right? Diesel? Wait, why are you laughing? You're 100% spoiled. Me? You really asking Diesel that question? Well, oh no, I'm out of blurp credit. Oh gosh. How do you say no comment? Guys, I'm just running Crucible on my new fire bow build. Just, you know, out here working all day. All right, brother. Have a good one, West. It's hard work streaming games you love. That's right. I really do love this game. Oh, the pain and suffering. Man, I'm glad we took the time to make that list. Top 15, I wish I knew sooner. It's gonna be a long video, but I think it'll be good. There's a lot of good stuff in there. That is a good one. Diesel, did you really move to one-handed swords? No more gauntlets? It'll help me when I win tonight? That's right. I'm still so early in the game. I'm taking whatever I find. Like, did you beat the first boss? Are you in Sacrament? Holy crap. We're at I didn't even realize that we're done. We're at the end. Wow, that was pretty fast. The first boss is kicking my ace. I'm kicking my... Do you mind? Sorry. Are you testing builds in the Crucible? No. No. I'm testing them at yes. Yeah. Level 30 max Crucible. Yes. Yes. That's true. Yep. We beat him once. You didn't know I had that fire skill, did ya? That's not very nice. Miss me. Oh, the fly killed me. can't believe that just hit me. I can't believe that just hit me. Oh, I thought I was dead like 12 times. I actually cannot believe we won. I can't believe it. I thought I was dead. The cheesiest cheese. What are you talking about? Testing in Crucible's funny though, because you get a bunch of RNG. Yeah. I don't know why I said I thought I was gonna die. I had confidence the whole time. As I'm playing, I'm thinking, what an easy fight. I barely even had to pay attention the whole time. You know, I'll be honest, I was on the edge of my seat. I thought you were going to die at those slams. Guys, if you are new to No Rest for the Wicked, the reason why this fight is important or done over and over again, because one, this gives you Plague Ichor if you could beat him. He is considered the current pinnacle boss, and you get a guaranteed 2 yellow items. In this game, it is the highest rarity. It is uniques. The first unique that we got is... what the hell is that? A spear? I don't know what that is. A lance. Proud lance. Gain momentum while moving. Shock buildup. Shock buildup. It's a lightning lance. I like lightning stuff. What is Plague Ichor good for? Okay, you see all these inventory slots log out? Right now, I've got every single one of my inventories max. Normally, these all have locks on them. And you need Plague Ichor to unlock your maximum inventory space. You need it to unlock your 3rd ring slot. It's just, it helps with character progression. Like right now I have max inventory space. It's so nice. It's very, very nice. Okay. We got lightning lance. Yep. I hear inventory slots are good for ARPGs. Yes, they are. All right, now let's check our second legendary. But is there a sort button? Isn't there kind of a sort button? Yeah, you could sort it by type. You can sort it. Does that count? Oh, good. Yep. Sort button is life. All right, for the victory, you get 5 chests. And this chest will have your second yellow unique, which we got a bow. We got the unique bow. And this rolled with the sharp facet, which is critical strike damage increased, but damage reduced, base damage. We already have this bow, but this is what a lot of people are hunting for. This bow gives you homing arrows, and it allows you to shoot a fire shot, lightning shot, ice shot, and plague shot. That bow is insane. It's a really good leveling bow. You could take it through Endgame. But true Endgame, you craft your bow. Yep. GGG could never put a sort button in. They could. I mean, they could. How come you don't use your bombs? Are they useless? People ask me that, and I'm sure bombs are good. I'm just always so focused on my bow attacks. Like, if I have time to throw a bomb, I have time to shoot or time to heal, right? I just don't even know how I would fit it in. I'm chasing a dagger on that Crucible bat RNG. Keep playing with me. Which dagger? I might have it. Actually, I don't know if I... Hold on. Let's see. I think Jonathan made the joke that if they tried Chris Wilson would find them. He made some joke. I don't think it was about a sort button, though. Right? I don't know if that's what it was about. I know what you're talking about. We were watching it live. I don't think it was about a sort button, though. All right. Or any dagger. Let's see what we got in Daggerland. Hold on. Jonathan said he wanted a sort button, but Chris said they will just keep it as is. Is that what it is? That's the kind of stuff where, I mean, I really don't fully understand. Unless you're just strictly talking like it needs to be fully accurate power fantasy. Nobody would really be able to auto-sort their loot in their backpack. It should just be all jumbled together. So that's how we want it, I guess. Okay, this is my second house. This is my mansion called the Manor that I still haven't fully moved into. This is my master bedroom. In my master bedroom, I got my TV stand right here where I hide all my golds, all my doubloons. I have one dagger. I don't know if this is what you mean. It's the dual wielding double daggers, level 14. I got 2 bows, 2 staves, the dual wielding gauntlet, the two-handed great club, the great hammer, double great swords, double spears, double one-handed swords. That's the one. You want these? Yes, that one. GGG doesn't like being asked about the sort button. That's not their favorite. Aaron, where's Alfred? I think you call him Tech. Tech's fine. Wednesdays are Tech's. So, yeah. Tech's a stay-at-home dad. Nothing wrong with that. But his Wednesdays are his full Mr. Mom duties. So he's always like super busy on Wednesdays. Aaron lets Tech out of the cage on Wednesdays. Yes, he's allowed to do some he's allowed to leave on Wednesdays. That's okay. Are stats the same on both of your bows? One's a higher level, so it's hard to see, but the enchantments can roll different. So one has a higher crit and stamina reduced, and the other one's got a higher physical damage on mark. Other than that, they're the same. And they have different facets. So you'll see that this one has indestructible. This one has sharp. You'd rather have indestructible, in my opinion. Guys, Tech is fine. Don't worry about Tech. Someone needs to give Tech a sock. He's fine, guys.
kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Someone needs to give him a sock. Guys, today we are drawing 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked. If you don't own the game or you need a copy for a friend, as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. 2 copies of Wicked going out tonight. So right here, log out, is see, like, you could turn in the Plague Ichor, and now I'm unlocking other, other stats for my character. All these other ones are grayed out because I've already done them. It's like 5 extra inventory spots, 5, extra ring. It's just a way to further progress your character. All the big ones are done, though. Also, you get to build this elevator. This is part of your city upgrade that takes you right to the top. We have beaten Echo Knight twice in a row with fire. Pretty good feeling.
Good day. Man's best friend is a blaze.
The criminal heretical.
The mainland church does not
Now I gotta drink wine after trying to drink all that coffee.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Does the difficulty you beat... Wait. Does the difficulty you beat that matter on rarity and power? I don't believe so. I don't know if... It's actually a great question. Can you just cheese Echo Knight and play on easy? I would guess yes. Because I know playing on hard, you don't get better rewards. We just play on normal. So not easy, not hard. Just default. I know, I'm terrified. I told everybody I was going to start a fresh playthrough and only play melee. Sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, I don't mean it like that. I want to learn and get better. You guys know what I mean. He meant it. You know what I mean. How the hell did I miss? It sounds like a great idea. No. The thing is with melee in this game, if you play melee, you got to do this thing which is called try. You gotta like look at the enemy, time their attack, parry. You have to use a shield and block. I mean, who's got time for stuff like that? You know? Guys? What? Wait, how do you parry with a two-handed great hammer? You can parry with every weapon. The real experts at Wicked, which I mean, I'm not a very good player. The real experts at Wicked always parry. They're gonna stand there in front of the boss and never get hit. They're very good. They're very good. I didn't know that. Yep. Yet you learn from failure, then try harder or really smarter. I mean, I try. You know what it is? When you play bow or wand for that matter, maybe a better way to put it is when you play a ranged character, it bridges the gap between an ARPG and a Souls-like. When you play melee in the game, it just really feels Souls-like. Which is fine. It is Souls-like, but yeah. Rock Basher, what's your build? If you look at the pinned comment on Twitch at the top, I put out a build today. It's my Lightning Marksman. This is practically that same build, but I flipped it from lightning to fire. Today we're testing fire. There isn't a map which tells you where to go next or something? No. No. Know that the campaign is meant to be explory. It's almost like games have bows and magic. Yeah, but normally there's like hard counters against them from the enemies. Yeah, it took me a while to find the town. Yeah. It drives a lot of people crazy. I'm running around in circles. My melee has 1550 armor and a great shield. And apart from Echo Knight, it's a face tank fiesta. Oh, for sure. There's always ways to play melee. Yeah, I'm not saying melee's not viable or melee's not good. I'm just saying if you played bow for 3 days, then you're like, okay, I'm gonna switch to greatsword. You'll be in shock. You'll be like, I just saw your stream. Can I see your bow? Sure. Since you asked so nice. This is the Pale Ash two-handed bow. Play melee because I never retreat and never surrender. I'm just stealing these 2 chests over and over from the axe guys and running away. Wait a second. Anger, have you made it to the first boss yet? Oh, I see. You shoot fire because you added a fire infusion. Yeah, also the Pale Ash does a flip kick burst, which is also fire. It's got a very cool... I need to get this clip. I'm for sure going to have this clip. I have to show it. So earlier I was standing on a ledge. Okay. And I did this ability. And it killed 3 enemies on 3 separate platforms. I can't believe it. The first 2 arrows killed 1, then it shot 3 homing missiles. 2 of the homing missiles killed 1, and then the 3rd homing missile turned left, went all the way across the screen, and hit a 3rd enemy, and he died burning. It was so awesome. That ability killed 3 enemies across the map. I have to find it. It was a wow moment. There's a boss Oh, dude, you haven't fought the first boss yet? That's how you enter Sacrament, the city. Do you reckon they could add crossbows or pistols? So, if you guys are new here, Thomas Mahler, CEO of Moon Studios, No Rest for the Wicked, top dog game director, creative director, was on the podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. It's actually the second time we've had him on our podcast, talking for 2.5 hours on Wicked. This was like 10 days ago. Guns got brought up. No guns. He said no guns. There's no plan for guns or pistols or flintlock. Interestingly, though, playing the game as much as I can, like flintlock style rifles, I think would fit perfectly. You have wands, you have bows, and you have flintlock rifles, where like literally you're like putting the powder in, and I think it would actually be awesome. I'm sad it was kind of a hard no when we asked. I don't think they'll implement pistols or guns because this game is like medieval theme. I don't know. I mean, you're on a pirate ship in the prologue. So, I mean, you would think that's what I think that's what I said during the podcast. Oh, yeah. Neon said the same thing. I mean, yeah, you're basically a pirate at the beginning and there's like pirate swords. I don't know. I feel like this world for sure has guns in it. What's the ETA on the flintlock gameplay trailer? An offhand pistol with the sword would be awesome. Maybe a one-handed crossbow? Yes. Nothing on crossbows. Hey, Aaron, nice stream. Is this game for someone who loves Souls but is not interested in survival and base building? This game, not to sound like ridiculous, is almost in a subgenre of its own. There's no survival, so you don't have to worry about eating, drinking, sleeping, nothing like that. It's isometric hack and slash, but I call it Souls-like light. It's yeah, it's got a little bit of PoE and Diablo. It's got a little bit of Dark Souls without any of the survival elements, but does have customization like housing, multiplayer. It's pretty unique. It's pretty unique. So no farming resources needed. Well, hold on. There is gathering in this game. A lot of gathering. You gather wood, you fish, you dig, you mine, you gather plants and flora, and you use that stuff for crafting your arsenal, for upgrading your house, for upgrading your city, for doing weekly and daily challenges. So there is technically farming. There is no farming. Granted, on the podcast with Thomas, they said they want to implement farming where you're going to be able, the game is going to double in size. They're adding 4 more areas and you're going to be able to set up settlements and be able to fast track to your little places you set up. And I'm guessing there you'll be able to make farms. He didn't elaborate, but he did say farms are coming. But there's no farms in the game right now. We nerfed our own damage. One of the upgrades we got was lightning infusion. We are a fire build. It overwrites our fire infusion. So now we are lightning for the rest of this run. Is all future content free? So Wicked has a hard stance right now. No battle passes, no paid supporter packs, no MTX of any kind. All they whether you agree or not, they are wholeheartedly against any pay for cosmetic. They have lots of reasons for it, but they hate it. So none of that stuff will be coming to Wicked. The 1.0 version of the game is going to have 4 more areas, the talent system, the comfort system, the full compendium, which will have all the affixes, roll ranges, breakdown of all the characters and stuff in game, so you don't need third-party tools. At least 5 new bosses. They're working on farming. They're working on a necromancer class. Some people said they're working on like a job system. I don't know, maybe for when like you log out or something, you go to work. But yeah, 1.0 is gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I mean, if you think it's fun now, when it's done, yeah, it should be pretty crazy. Have a good night, VC. Comfort system comes way before 1.0. Yeah, I'm just saying in general, stuff they're working on that isn't in the game yet. Maybe Wicked Club, was it you telling me about the job system? I can't remember. Someone said something. They're working on like a profession or something. I could have sworn somebody said that. Don't quote me. I don't remember, Thomas. Someone said that in chat. So, again, do not quote me because I don't know, but Thomas said they have a very, very aggressive timetable. And he also wouldn't clarify if the next big update is an early access update or 1.0. So there's some people guessing 1.0 might be 2026. Others are saying Q1 2027. I just have no idea. But I don't think it's as long as you think. I don't think it's as long as you think. The job system is soft classes, also known as Combat 2.0. That's the 1.0 feature 100%. Wait. Wicked Club, just to understand, are you saying the job system is also the class system, just a different name? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay, got it. You would think they would want EA to test all those systems before 1.0. So that was my guess. I was like, there's no way they're going to drop all these systems before 1.0. They'll test some of them. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you be playing the PoE 1 League or skipping it? I've been messing around all day saying, dude, I've read the patch notes 100 times. I've prepped my leveling build. I'm ready for my endgame build. I've already beat the campaign 5 times prepping for the PoE 1 League. I've done nothing. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for now 7 days of Wicked. I can't believe how much I've played this game. And now the community wants me to do a fresh start melee playthrough. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me is like, we're getting a brand new PoE 1 League early March. I don't know if I need a PoE 1 mini event right now. I mean, I'm going to play the PoE 1 season early March for sure. So it's not, I mean, I'm not skipping PoE 1 leagues. I just don't know I don't know if I need this one. That's all. Gambling, 3 random echoes. There's only one echo you can get that I would just, you know, exit. And that is you no longer have focus. 2 legendaries. Revive once after being killed with 100% of your health. Damage increased by 1% on kill up to 100 times. Gain focus on kill. Yeah, I wouldn't be disappointed if you skipped it. I'm wondering if they're going to do a PoE 1 special league because the PoE 1 season is maybe delayed. Well, if you look at the 4-month cycles, it's supposed to be out in February, if my math is correct. So I think it's already delayed to March. Everyone out there watching, we're giving away 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked tonight. We are also 55, everyone. If you're not following the channel, obviously you don't have to. No big deal. We are 55 followers away from 30,000. If you're not following the channel, 55. If you're following, type in ! giveaway. I'll give away games to bribe you. 55 away. Type in ! giveaway. I feel like I've got a pretty good relationship with Moon Studios now. I need to see if I could sign an NDA and play like some of the crap they're building. And I won't leak anything. Don't ask any questions. I'm not gonna spill the beans. Oh, brother, you know what I mean. Aaron's always wanting in CTs. You know what I mean. Guys, he's trying to get into CT for another game. Well, no. He's willing to cheat on Ellie. Ellie kicked me out of their CT. I need to find a new one. He's willing to cheat on Ellie for a CT. You guys think I'm so easily paid off and bought? He's got the streamer client. Now he wants CT. The greed? What do you mean? Guys, I don't want in the CT so I know everything. I want in the CT so I can help give feedback to make the game better. I think they started their CT, but content creators are not allowed. What? Dude, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. 45 followers. Yeah, content creators are poor testers. Come on, guys, it's me. What do you mean? You think I would be a bad tester? Don't answer that. Okay. That was the easiest. Either I'm getting better or we had some good buffs. We had also a 100% life revive. We just smashed Echo Knight. Smashed. Bo is easy mode. Bo's not easy mode. It's a streamer client. What? What are you talking about? Slider, you have a stream deck coming? You're not getting any better, to be honest, Aaron. What do you mean? I barely even got hit, dude. Try it with fists. Fists? That doesn't sound... Streamer Bo, streamer client. I like to think that my unwavering support led you to your victory. Guys, if you are new here, that is the pinnacle boss named Echo Knight. And the reason why a lot of people grind this fight is, one, it's endgame content, but two, it guarantees a Plague Ichor drop, and you get 2 unique items. 2 unique items. Let's see which ones we got. First unique is the sword. I've already got 2 of these. One-handed sword. I use the yellow bow, but have mesh armor. I need more stamina. I don't like the yellow bow. It's fine for leveling, but I prefer crafting a bow. All right, let's check our second. 20% life steal is nice. Yes, it is. Brow, my wife came on stream and said, Aaron is for sure. I'm confirming doing a subathon for Last Epoch Season 4. So now everyone's like, oh, I wonder what the theme song's going to be like. Oh, Brow, we don't need a theme song, guys. We don't. Subathon 5, yes. All right, our second unique is a ring. Swap max health and max focus. I don't own that. The Scarlet Ring. Wicked Club, why would you want this? I'm thinking in my head right now. You could do that boss over and over again? Yeah. I don't beat him every time over and over again. Yeah, it's the Crucible. A low life build? Is that what it is? The ring that says swap Scarlet ring. Swap max health for max focus. It's low life? That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, my little hidden golden stash of uniques. I can't connect my Twitch to No Rest for the Wicked. Why? Guys, this is the current Twitch drop. A very, 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 very large champion statue. This is the Twitch drop. I can't believe how big they made it. Yes, that's what she said. It goes in your house. This champion statue. If only there was some other use for uniques. I got to come up with a genre I haven't done for the Subathon 5 song. He's done reggae. Okay, all stuff put away. Avoid portal song. What you need to do is wait and get more information about the season and what build I'm going to play and then theme it. I'm not playing Primalist, so you could at least for sure cross that off the list. What's the best bow to craft? All right, Dragon, good question. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. A Bazaar theme? No, I'm probably going to play COF this time. You want to come to your scribe table. You want to come to weapons and go to bow. These are all the different bows. And you could use paper to unlock them all so that you can craft them. All right. Then what you could do, or you could buy them from the NPC, is you want to craft one of each bow because they all play different. One of each bow. And then come up here. You run up the steps to the right, to the right, and this will take you to the training area. And then once you're in the training area, you can equip each bow and test it. And see which one you like the best. You should have Zerdan going after a traveler in TLI. He was hitting him with a wet noodle. It's hilarious. Is it the T7 traveler? Or T8? I'm guessing T8, right? Oh, T7? Come on, Zerdan. T7 Trav is truly the testing ground for a lot of new players. He's better than that. I have a fact for you, Aaron. Sure. I was crying. Which is your favorite? Well, that's a different story. So I've taken to Endgame now 2 bows. It depends. It's hard to answer that question. Try sleeping on different beds and you get to stack the buffs. Is that somebody said that? Sleep on tier 1, then tier 2, then tier 3. You get all 3. I just don't feel like I want to do that. Then I have to put 3 beds in my house. That's cheesing. Goldilocks would approve. I think my favorite bow is Talon. That seems cheesy. Is Talon. Yeah, this is my favorite bow. It's got the green feathers on it. Second favorite bow is the one I'm using right now. Pale Ash. Is it fast firing? All bows are fast firing. You can get attack speed, but what you need is stamina. Stamina determines the speed. Stamina. More stamina you have and stamina regen, quicker you could shoot. All right. Should have used Carino. That's right. If you have stamina regen, you could shoot more. See, now I can't shoot anymore. Yes, stamina and attack speed are 2 different things. Yes. But if you shoot very fast, you run out of stamina quicker. Okay, so Dragon, if you had a ton of attack speed but not a lot of stamina regen, you could shoot fast, but then you can't shoot that much. Do you see what I'm saying? And on the flip side, if you have no attack speed, you could shoot a lot, but you don't shoot very fast. I finally got to level 13 and put on my 13 armor you get early on after gems and enchant. This shiz is game changing, right? Now you feel all powerful or what? This is where you fight the mean cocaine bear. He's mean. He is mean. Gonna do a little foraging. Tomorrow might be cold day. Don't tell Diesel or Shin though, or Exatheus. I'm using this fire wand and launching mobs into the air. Yep. It feels like most people that are, I mean, again, not everyone. It feels like people that are playing and having an insanely fun time are playing bow and wand, or a fully decked out, like the mountain build. You already said it at the beginning of stream numerous times. I said I was thinking about it. I don't know if anybody noticed what just happened. We killed the bear, and then at the end of the combo, the two homing missiles ran to the left and killed this boar, or this wolf. Fire staff 2, fire staff slaps. Are you fully ranged with your fire staff? I fought Cocaine Bear in a fully juiced pestilence outbreak. I had to cheese it. I have a new favorite area in the entire game. A hidden area I didn't even know existed. Right here. It has the most fishing spots. It's got trees, areas to dig. Not all ranged, I parry and dodge as well. Nice. I know it sounds kind of dumb. It's like, it's just so beautiful. It's like the main foraging area. It's kind of relaxing. Obviously, I don't play like, you know, comfortable games. I don't know. This area is like weirdly relaxing. Fishing game should be mandatory, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I come to this area. It's beautiful. I chop down all the trees, kill all the fish, dig out the ground, take all the flowers. It's beautiful. What did you mean when you said you have to research the recipes in the scribe table? So, Slider, when you find an item, okay, any item, and you find it, it shows up in the scribe table as a known item, something you've acquired or located. But that doesn't mean you can craft it. You then have to research it with paper. So you got to find the item, then research it. I can't wait to see the final version of this game. It's so good. What's up, Ox? Dude, I know. I know. Oh, this is the ledge we were talking about, that I feel like the devs put this in the game strictly to add a cannonball. There's nothing up here. No chest, no enemies, nowhere to dig. There's nothing here. There's one tree. I feel like this is here to jump into the water. I'm not kidding. We were talking about this last night. You should be able to do a trick or something when you jump off a cliff into the water. And maybe you get like a happy buff or something. Aaron, can you something since I don't have a bow? Try your fire setup with a lightning quiver to see if you get overload from burning and shock combo. Burning and shock combo? That's what we just killed the freaking Echo Knight with. Do you do 10-hour streams every day of the week? No. Right now, we are in the end of a No Rest for the Wicked drops event. So, just trying to ensure that I'm on, allowing everybody to get their drops, answering questions on Wicked, learning myself, and, yeah, I'm sure once the drops events end, things will kind of calm down a little bit. Every day has been 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours of stream, though, for like 7 straight days. I've put in some serious streaming hours. He's addicted. I'm not addicted, dude. I'm not addicted. Everybody knows that. Does this look like a guy that's addicted? Does it? Wait, does it? Yes? Totally? So let me see if I get this straight. I play this game even off stream, 12 to 16 hours a day. I research this game. I'm adding this game to my website. I literally started a new YouTube series on it. I'm living and breathing Wicked every day. You're saying that sounds like an addiction. You took me over the last week to TLI, and I'm glad I did. When classes hit, Aaron will be gone. No, we still don't know what classes are really going to be like. I don't know if it's actually like you're picking a necro, you're picking a barbarian. I don't think that's what the class system is like. And the wife supports his addiction, lucky man. I'm very blessed. Oh, and thanks. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I thought I looked at it wrong. Ownage. Oh, it's ownage. Owen. Thanks for the follow. 40. Guys, we're 40 followers away from 30,000. 40. Quick unfollow. That's what somebody will do. When we hit it someday. You guys wouldn't do that, right? Dark, right? Don't tell Bunny I killed that bunny. Don't tell her. Well, oh, brother. It's funny how wicked they want you to kill the foxes, squirrels, bunnies. Your character auto-targets it. I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you. Just doing a little fishing. That's not very nice. I was fishing. It's a pig man. What's the wash? Its way to get the boar skull? Wait, what? Say that again. What are you asking? Boar skull. A bear. Homing missile time. Dude, we needed tons of bear hearts earlier. We couldn't find any. Now we're getting a ton of them. Maybe we climb the windmill? Morto Delamore, have a good one, brother. It's good to have you back. That was some good farming right there. On the podcast, they said no resets until 1.0. Yes, so there will be an early access, or sorry, a 1.0 full reset. Everyone will be going back to square one for 1.0. So early access will be fully wiped, which I think for the most part, people are okay with. It's like, all right, after 1.0, no wipes. Ever. I think ever. Gotta remember, this isn't a live service game, so I do not believe they will ever wipe it again. They said they're gonna have DLCs and expansions in the future, so maybe a wipe on that, but even then, I don't know. Great stream. Good night. Hey, good night. I love Aaron After Dark. I know. Maybe that's what we should set up. I got wine here I haven't drank. That's a good idea. Oh, all right, everybody. I'm setting up Aaron After Dark. What the hell does that mean? These lights are in my face 12 hours a day. So I turn down the lights. Set the mood. Turn on a little chill jazz. Yes, jazz music. And we relax. Free stuff after dark, and we're giving away 2 copies of Wicked. That's right. I haven't had an Aaron After Dark. Oh, that's only for subathons. There's a counter in the corner, and Aaron After Dark, essentially a subathon. It's not a subathon. It's not. Hate to say it, but had to mute Aaron's stream. I don't want to fall asleep. No, that's okay. I get it. Aaron After Dark started as a way that during the subathons, I needed a way to unwind so that I could sleep. So turn off the lights, put on some relaxing music. Normally the conversation is more adult in Aaron After Dark. Talk about life, parenting, stuff like that, jobs. And yeah, if it's putting you to sleep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Ghost, thank you for the tier 3 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thanks, brother. That 6 points is huge. Frontier, I have not. Send me a DM on a Discord and I could check it out tomorrow. By the way, the heal rune and the heal aura are totally different. That I know. The heal aura heals you 2 seconds, where the heal rune heals you 50. That I know. Will do, brother. Thank you. All right, what do you guys want to talk about tonight? Ghost, how's work, dude? Are you still traveling? Work is something else. A new change in high leadership is always wild. Oh yeah, that is always a very normal culture shock. But do you still have the drive? All right, I'm officially prepping for tomorrow's build. I'm not putting together tomorrow's build, but I'm going to slowly prep for it. Tomorrow, we're going to try Cold Marksman. Heal aura is channeled, not 20. You hold it down, it'll convert focus to health. Interesting. You like that better? OMG, another bow build. Melee? Well, I just thought I should test all the bow builds before we move on. Right? Don't you guys agree, right? Guys? Don't put off the inevitable. But I'm having so much fun. Yo, Aaron, your Twitch page says 30,000. I know it rounds up. It rounds up. 29,966. It's 29,966. We need 34 followers for an actual 30,000. But who's counting? I'm not counting. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter. That's the spirit. Aaron in chat, thanks for mentioning weekly quest. Give Icker. I did not know that. I did the weekly quests so long ago, I didn't know that. Hi, mate. Thanks for the follow. Oh, did you unfollow and then follow again? That's not funny, big guy. Don't. Don't tell him that behavior is good. Ghost, I'm sorry, I might have missed it. Where do you have to travel to? Or are you still traveling? Thanks, guys, for the follows. Thank you. 32. 32 away. Yo, drink that wine out of a mug. Okay, guys. Today, my wife does spoil me. We all know that. Today was a little overboard. She brought me a fresh water. Then, no, she brought me a latte and a water and a protein shake and a glass of wine. I had like 5 drinks all next to me. None of like always spoiled. No. Still killing it, I see. Going pretty good, Guilty. How are you, sir? Slowly destroying your bowels? No. Not much for travel this month. I just got my LASIK retouch, so I'll start next month. I see. More Hot Pockets. That's what I need. Guys, this song under chill jazz is like the like 90s. The action star is headed to the fight. Okay, okay. I was just about to write that down. Yep. Or like the training montage. It's Rocky. I'm not gonna lie, I was here for the drops, but I'm definitely staying for the jazz and cool vibes. Hey, thank you so much. I get it. The drops are pretty cool. I get it. Welcome. There might be an event starting when that timer above my head ends. Maybe. My viewers like the polka more than me. It's confirmed. I said maybe, dude. Oh, so if I shorten the timer, the event starts? No, that's not what I mean. That's not funny either. I like the jazz a lot better than the polka. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we test out bow builds and kind of see what, basically what we could come up with around bows. I forgot about villain, Aaron. Don't look at that picture. So, Al, did you check? The drop is probably already good. Check your inventory and see if it's progressing. You've been testing bow for a week now. No, I tested wands yesterday. Ghost, was it your idea to turn on Aaron After Dark? That was a fantastic idea. Wands and magic. Wands are magic bows. Same thing, easy mode. Are you trying to imply that I'm playing No Rest for the Wicked on easy mode? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you liking fire or lightning better? It's like, what do you like better, a Ferrari or a Lamborghini? They're both really fun and good. But tomorrow we're gonna test cold, just to make sure I'm well-rounded and I can talk through it. And then we'll test bleed, and then we'll test plague, and then we'll test all of those on wands, and then melee is the plan. Guys, I really want to see Plague. I haven't done anything with that. So melee in March then. No, there's just so much going on. A lot. No. Good. How many friends are in it? Plague Wand wasn't too good when I tried it out. I was level 7. Are you testing all these builds with the same character or different characters? No. Oh yeah. You think I'm just gonna redo the same character and not start fresh? No, I'm starting every character. I'm starting fresh and re-rolling. Gosh. There isn't a respec built in yet, right? Okay, maybe for some testing, I've used the same character, but it's very seldom I do that, you know? You know what I mean. Exposed. Guys, I can't rerun the whole campaign every time I want to test something. I wouldn't get to the test for a year. You guys understand. I work alone, babe. You don't want this life. Get out while you still can. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. You don't have to redo it. Use the same realm, just a different character. That's the plan. Do you know how regainable health means? Like 20% of your total HP, and also do enchantment stack if the same enchantment is on different pieces of gear. Yes, enchantment stack. Regainable health, I would guess it's of your total HP. Yes. I love that movie. Too busy not getting iron ore anywhere I go. You gotta know the spots, sir. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Oh my gosh. Big guy, I didn't see that one coming tonight. Aw, Pee-wee. Yeah. My life is all movie references. That's all that's left. Is the first boss meant to be easy, or did I just take so long to fight it and bypassing it somehow I got too much gear? I don't know how to explain it. The first boss is meant to remind you you're playing a Souls-like. I know many people that cannot beat him. I mean, obviously it comes with experience in the game and yes, your gear. I hit him 4 times and it died. You're probably over geared, I would guess. So Thomas, CEO, game director of Moon, said that his 7 or 9-year-old was playing and he does a full clear of the whole area, gets over leveled, overpowered, and then fights the boss, and does that on every area. Smart. So if that's how you play, no. I just got here. Sorry if I missed this, but what do you think about fire versus lightning? So this one's hard to explain. When I'm playing lightning, it's like, this is the best. Now after playing a whole day of fire, I couldn't imagine playing lightning. And tomorrow I'm gonna play cold. Yeah, I really like fire. I really like fire. Also, fire has a lot more screen clarity. Lightning is like insane particle effects, which is fine. But this is like, I feel like it's a lot cleaner. Yeah, that is true. Dang. Is bleed any good? I'm gonna have to test bleed. Frosty LaRue, who's gonna be writing for my website, actionrpg.com, Wicked Builds, says bleed is broken. Like, it's so good. Bleed is very strong. I've never played bleed in this game ever, on any class, anything. Link the website to your Twitch. I know. Well, it's linked this way. But yeah, I don't have like any, I don't think it's up other than that. What wine are you drinking? I don't know. Whatever my wife, I have no idea. My wife said it's a red blend. All right, everyone. Mr. Pickles, thank you for the follow. Tonight we are drawing 2 keys for No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. We are also 28 followers away from 30,000. We are 28 away. Okay. Bleed with the life steal on bleed enchant for gloves. I've seen that enchant. What the? So this is Aaron After Dark. Normally, once it's dark outside, whenever I'm doing marathon streams, in order to kind of relax from the day, turn the lights off, chill jazz to get ready for bed, and just more relaxing. I normally only ever do Aaron After Dark during my Subathon events, but someone brought it up today and I said, sure. Sure. Oh, my wife wants to cheers. Yummy. Yeah, it's good. Cheers. This guy's arm is ridiculous. I hate this purple crap. Big Bad Bones, what's up? West, you're back already? My kids are off from school today. They've been out going haywire all day. My kids have been off all week. I don't even know why they're off. Honey, why are the kids not at school? It's a teacher in service day. Professional development day? Yeah, it's a professional development day for the teachers. Yeah, wifey is asleep and I got work to do. Nice. Our damage is going up. Ready, guys? Let's try and get a double kill. Ready? Digging gives gems. Yes. If you're looking for essences you want to fish, digging can give you gems. Also, obviously, you could buy gems and essence from the NPCs, dailies and weekly challenges, and chests, looting. If you ask me what's the most important, I love the sky shot rune. Yeah, it's my favorite. People are always like, why do you use that? Like, aren't you ranged? I was like, yeah, but every once in a while you're in melee. Or you just have a bunch of idiots, you want to kill them all. Okay, ready? Gambling time. Random echo. Click. We got healing increased. Random echo. We got enemies deal less damage. Random echo. Chance to execute non-boss. Last one. Rune damage increased. Focus cost increased. Perfect. Those are all good. All right, here we go. I got a good feeling about this fight. This would be 3 for 3 for fire. 3 for 3. How did he hit me? Uh-oh. I couldn't see what was happening, West. The controller was dying, I think. You got greedy. I know. The game was this is an early access game full of bugs. It's full of bugs. And I'm all relaxed from the music. There's so much going on. Bugs and music and can't see, controller dying. I mean, what am I supposed to do in that situation? And you got sand in your eye. Well, what happened was there was a swamp gas that reflected off Venus, and that's what made and then with everything else, there was a lot going on. So we had to, you guys know what I'm saying.
I don't believe you.
I'm serious, West, this time. Oh, now the game is full of bugs. You didn't see any earlier today. Well, they come and go based upon the hot fixes. Everybody knows that. I don't believe you. Needs to be higher. Suddenly it's swamp gas, huh? Yes, it is swamp gas, dude. Everybody knows it. All those drinks you consume today gives you swamp gas. That's also true. It's only for consumables. A lot of hot air to go with that swamp gas. It reflected off Venus, and that's what made it. Is this your best build right now? So yesterday wasn't really a build. If I spent as much time yesterday as I did today rebuilding fire, I would guess lightning wand, or any wand for that matter, would be pretty darn good. Venus is only visible in the morning. No, this is some of that. There's a lunar eclipse too, I think. It's science, bro. That's right. I hope Wicked adds stats too. I want to know how many trees I've cut down with this character. I would guess it's close to 1,000. How many total trees I've cut down? It's a lot. How many fish caught? How many trees chopped down? All day, dude. That's right. Speaking of stats, I wonder how many lies Aaron has told. Lies? Not many. If any. And we probably don't need a death counter in the game. We probably don't need a death counter. They could probably skip that. That probably wouldn't be needed. Slider, have a good night, brother. Because your death counter would be as many as trees that I cut down? No. I mean, maybe. You know, it'd be fun too, West, like a completion tracker. Like 100%ed the game. Have you found every area, like walked on every path, something like that? Oh yeah, that would be cool too. How many ladders you skipped? Like, yeah, I mean, how many bridges have you kicked down? How many ladders have you kicked down? And you know the overall in the game? Like per area? You could probably track how many secret areas based upon, like, if there's always a chest right here. If you've opened this chest, you know that you found it, right? Like, I don't think it'd be too difficult to, like, set up. Oh, for sure. The quality of chest in each secret area tends to fluctuate, but the chests are always in the same spots. So maybe the secret areas always have a medium or a large or something. Anyone else having statue Twitch drop? Says nothing to claim in game, and on the Twitch website says it's claimed. Okay, so if you've claimed it on Twitch, reset Steam, reset Wicked, log into the game, and then you need to talk to Captain Randolph, go to entitlements, and click connect to Twitch. How did I miss him? This guy's unhittable. It also might be in your inventory if you've already talked to him. It's true. It automatically goes into your inventory. That's true. This is the ladder we found yesterday, finally. Hey. What the? Website literally says watch streamers, no rest for the wicked category, any given date and time to claim in game. The reward is granted after you talk to Captain Randolph. Yeah, but I mean, it is a little more complicated. You have to obviously be set up for Twitch drops. Once you get the drop, you have to claim it in your inventory on Twitch. You have to log into the game, talk to the captain. You have to then click connect to Twitch. It authorizes, gives you a code, and then it says claim drop. It's for sure not very straightforward. It's just to be clear too, this is their first ever Twitch drop, so this guy's trying to kill me. I've never met Captain Randolph yet. He's in the city next to the waypoint. This reminds you of Ori. I mean, know that it's the same creators. I'm sure you know that. I was trying to get that chest right there, and it's something I missed it. Diesel, you just can't come out of nowhere and start laughing. I was trying to get that chest, and then it fell. It hurt. So you have chosen death. Yes. Don't worry, Diesel, I got him. I thought maybe I could get to the top of the... Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. You saw what I was trying to do. That doesn't count. Guys, you missed it. West, it doesn't count, dude. It counts. No. Jaime, it doesn't count. How the hell do you get on that? West, how do you get up there? It's got to be a jump from something, not the ladder. I'm loving this game, but I'm stuck on the first Crucible boss for 2 days. It's giving you something to shoot for. Trust me, that Crucible boss is very rough. What level are you? I honestly don't remember how to get up there. I think one time I jumped from that ladder. No, that does not work. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, that's how you get there. Oh, it's the other platform. Maybe you drop down. No, it's too high. There's no way. Okay, that one for sure doesn't. I know I missed. Try again. Oh, brother. I'll let that one slide. Jaime, it doesn't count, dude. And all these deaths, if they ever count deaths, they don't count. No, it's too high. You automatically die. Guys, question is asked. What is this game like? Okay, this is an isometric action RPG, but it is not like, you know, Diablo, PoE, Torchlight, Last Epoch. It does not play like a hack and slash. It plays like a Souls-like. But it also doesn't play like a full Souls-like. So it's like a Souls light. No survival mechanics in it, so you don't have to worry about thirst or hunger or anything like that. Pretty complex and detailed game, visually stunning, sound design, environment, combat. It's a blast to play. Yep. Souls light with Diablo-like gearing and resource gathering and crafting. This is what I will tell you with Wicked. It does take a little time to get used to. Most people that I like hear that hate it, or you know, that I play Diablo, I play PoE, I play LE, and it's too slow, it's too hard, the pacing is off. It's not what I'm used to, which is very understandable because it doesn't play like those games. But if you give Wicked a chance and realize what it is and what it does right, it's pretty special. It's pretty special. It's kind of hard to put into words. It's arguably the most gorgeous game you'll play of the year from an isometric standpoint. Tons to learn. Environment, sound, visuals, impact of combat. It's all arguably, top 3 in the genre. It's great. It's great. Are you playing on a controller? I am playing on a controller, Rob. It is a special game. It's going to be a generational game, in my opinion. Level cap right now is level 30. Level cap will be going up with the 1.0 launch. So right now, when you look at the map, there's these 4 massive areas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And me and Frosty LaRue just had Thomas, the CEO of Moon Studios, on the podcast, and he said 1.0 will introduce 4 new areas, which would mean the size of the world is doubling. They're introducing a class system, farming, a necromancer, different like villages and settlements that you could put in, more bosses, a revamped endgame, a comfort system, a compendium for all the affixes so you don't need third-party tools. It's now got 4-player co-op in a shared world. I mean, I don't know. I really like it. I hope this game gets you all the way to 75. There's a face in the water. There is a face in the water. Gonna have like 64 classes or more. It's just gonna be, I don't know. It's when you listen to them talk about their, I hate to say the word because it's so, the vision for the future, because it's become a meme with PoE. It's pretty incredible what they're trying to create and what they've created so far. I think there's a reason is the current trending #1 selling game on Steam. It's #1 right now. #1. Early access, no rest for the wicked is numero uno. By the way, the game is also, isn't it set up to my PC clock? Since it's nighttime where I live, it's nighttime in game. No, Diesel, I haven't. Uh-oh, this is the way to the bears. I don't like those bears. All right, send it to me. Pretty sure they changed that. All right, 2 bleed bears that are very mean. Oh. I'm dead. I missed the water. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my gosh. You guys, it's late. It's late. I just did it. Oh my gosh. All right, thanks, Diesel. I'll look at it in a second. Everyone, if you don't own No Rest for the Wicked, tonight, I'm giving away 2 keys. 2 keys for Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. For the channel, we are also 18 followers away from 30,000 on Twitch. We're 18 away. Win yourself a copy of Wicked. These birdmen have to go, dude. If I knew 18 people, be nice to the birdmen. They're mean, dude. You're winning the giveaway tonight. You can feel it. Tonight's your night. Away has turned into 12. 29,988. Thank you, guys. It's crazy. I feel like, West, I can always find these bears now. I know the village is faster. I've got the bears. I almost missed it again. These freaking bears. The bear, he hit me once and the bleed killed me. How is that possible, dude? Nobody say a word. I don't want to hear anything other than babbling. Bike. What's up, brother? Welcome to Aaron After Dark. I know I normally raid you, but I've been doing some longer streams. Bike, tonight I'm giving away 2 keys for No Rest for the Wicked. Anyone in your community, type in !giveaway for a chance to win. It's an unfortunate time for that raid. That's very funny, Wolf. I wasn't even trying. If I was trying, I would have beat him. Everybody knows that. Damn it. I wasn't giving it my all. You know. Wait, do you know? Better luck next time. Oh, I'm gonna remember that. There is gonna be a next time right now. No porridge for you tonight. Get out of here. Damn bears. Okay, I'm sorry. I love bears. I don't know why I'm being mean to the bears. They're fine. We were just here not too long ago. You want to see a secret here, babbling? You might have found it. You climb up here, but you pause to go on this branch. Use this branch to jump to here. And you're in the secret area. Justice for the bears. Okay, everybody. We are now 10 followers away. 10. 29,990. Final push over the finish line. So 8 away. Oh, God. Who's going to be lucky number 30,000? Honestly, I feel lucky to be here for this. 6 away. I should unfollow and refollow to be number 30. That doesn't count. $29,997. Everybody, 3 followers away on Twitch. 3 followers away from 30,000. 29,997. There's one. Topo, thank you. 2 away. Edge him till tomorrow. Oh, you need to share this playlist. It's my chill jazz from Pretzel Music Premium. Boom, done. Honey, did it. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Or it added 400. I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting to be the last guy. Mad. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Aw, Aaron's so excited. Wifey is here. Wifey is here. Thanks, honey. Your bear can do 30,000 earthquakes. Congratulations. My wife said I have to give away a hat. All right. We are now giving away 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked and an Action RPG official hat. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Boom! 30,000 followers on Twitch. Boom. Thank you guys so much. I feel blown away. In these situations, I never know what to say. That rhymed a little bit. I just appreciate you all so much. 2 years ago, February 2024, almost 2 years, I went full-time as a content creator on a weird midlife crisis journey. It's been just unbelievable. Just feeling incredibly blessed by all of you, your generosity, your support. Just can't say thank you enough. So thank you. Such a midlife crisis, my wife says. Proud of you, brother. Thank you. I can say that doesn't sound weird. Thank you. Thanks you for all you do, Mr. Streamer. Such a beautiful community you've built. Thank you. Very proud of it. And now look at you, listening to smooth jazz in the dark, drinking wine, letting you all see mod view. Look, guys, look. This is how it works. You now have to watch a 1-minute ad break. 1 minute ad break in progress. Oh no, ads. No, not the ads. Not I. You're right, Blue. You don't have to watch it. What an evil man. Good thing I'm subbed. Clip how evil he is. No, no, no. No. Ads. Ugh. All right. He's changed. After 30,000, I'm not even the same person anymore. I flipped into this new person. King, that's not funny. Don't laugh at that joke. Don't laugh at that. Diesel sent me something. West is saying he thinks it's out of date. May 2025, first preview of our class system. High-level class breakdown. Brute, Warlord, Barbarian, Sentinel, Swashbuckler, Fencer, Archer, Rogue, Cleric, Monk. What in the world? Is this real? Holy smokes, dude. I told you. Why does Barbarian use plate? Necromancer! It's 40, right? There's 40. Two-handed classes, one-handed classes, 20 of each. 40 classes. Now I have to try it. 18 said nunchucks. Nunchucks? Great bows? Is there non-great bows? Bow staff. Orbs? What the hell's an orb? Nunchucks. Bellows. What's a bellow? I don't know what that is. Plague Doctor. There's a whip? Whips. Vanquisher. A magic ball. It's like an 8-ball. Bellow is like a horn type thing. Okay, but what does it actually mean? So what do these mean? Barbarian. Raging Berserker, smashing enemies with massive two-handed clubs. Weapon, great clubs. Armor, plate. Okay, but so here's my question. So what makes a barbarian and a warlord different? I know one uses a great axe and one uses a great club. But other than the weapon, what, does being a warlord unlock this passive tree, this skill tree, these attributes? Like what does that mean? Say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, baby. They're saying good night, Sienna. Yep. Go ahead, tell them.
It's Mia.
It's Mia. Come on. Look, one person said. Or was that Mia? Night, Mia. That's because she just looks so mature. I love you, baby. Make sure you do your reading. Just with mom, with the book. Okay? Love you. Thomas did mention something like having 6 points to spend on options from the class. He wanted to do away with the unnecessary nodes in the skill trees. Because if we're just going to use, like, let's say Grim Dawn as an example, and your two masteries or classes you pick combined create a ritualist or whatever you want to pick. If all this is just the label, but it doesn't mean anything, then it's technically the same as what we have now. So I'm curious what being a fencer gives you. Now, for me, I'd probably try something like Archer, just to see what like a ranged character is like out of all of these. That's what I would probably, something like that, to see how that functions. Of course. What? Oh yeah, I'll for sure go Necro. You're right. I'm not an archer. I'm a dark archer. Plague build. That's the plan. Everybody, I'm sorry. I just want to say it one more time. This No Rest for the Wicked update that dropped 7 days ago. We have added 1,100 new followers on Twitch in 7 days. I really mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for the new community members and the community members that have been around for a long time. Every once in a while, it's like, I don't know, it just feels unbelievable. Like, oh, you know, tomorrow, like, you're going to wake up from the dream. I just thank you guys so much. We just passed 30,000 followers on Twitch. No rest for the bows, am I right? That's right. Great game with a great streamer. It's a win-win for everybody. Thanks, Goobs.
I don't think it counts.
It counts. Don't bring the wife into this, Al. That's amazing. Congrats. Thank you. Diesel, thank you for sending me this class system preview. I appreciate it. It gives me an idea of the scope of what they're trying to accomplish. And I have a ton of questions now. I have a ton of questions. You know what I need to do? We need to bring Thomas back on the podcast. I have played so much Wicked now. I literally need a third interview with him. I know exactly what I would ask him. I need a third interview. I've got like juicy questions now. I also have a wish list. I feel like after you chop down a tree or mine something, this resource should go directly into your inventory. I feel like games nowadays should be really working on minimizing clicks. You already have to slow down. You already have to click for perfect, having to click 2 more times to pick it up. I feel like it should definitely go, just like you're grabbing a flower or a plant, it should just go directly into your inventory. Yes, definitely. Yep, like this. You don't have to click twice. I pick it up. I don't have to scoop it out of the dirt.
I don't want to turn off the pole.
I don't have to scoop it out of the dirt and then pick it up. Polka? What? Hype train? Al, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, here at Action RPG, whether it's Aaron After Dark or not, the polka must roll. The polka must flow until the hype train is over. I have no control over this. Polka will go till the hype train is over. Thank you. Now that is a change. Chill jazz to polka, not the polka. Not again. I don't have any control over it. What do you want me to do? It's the bylaws. I don't have any control. I'm fishing with my keyboard. Get up and dancing later, Hosen. Gotta remember, it's a polka channel first. Oh, brother. Wes, don't put that in the chat, dude. People might see that. Guys, don't look at Twitch chat. Don't look at Twitch chat for a second. Don't look at that. Skoji. Guys, what? I'm pretty sure these emotes are AI generated. None of them are real. So don't even look at them. I don't think they're real. The Fry Lord is real. Sparky, thanks for the Prime sub. Guys, these emotes were from a different time period. They're not accurate of the current, this is from my college years. Aaron's serious now. Yes. The heel click lawnmower one is too good. Oh yeah, now he's real. West, that's not funny, dude. That one's the worst one. This was from Easter, by the way. That was from Easter. That's true. Too funny when the wife dressed up as the dinosaur and chased you. I was the dinosaur. She was the cocaine bear. All right, guys. Is that enough polka? Are we good? Guys? No. What do you mean no? Never. No. We got 3 more minutes. You need some yodeling? No, we can't go that far tonight. I do remember bells, of course, Ghost. All right, guys, we have 3 giveaways tonight. 3. 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked, and celebrating 30,000 followers on Twitch. We're giving away an Action RPG hat. 3 giveaways tonight. 3. No audio on Twitch. There's audio on Twitch. You muted the tab. No. Can you show off your YouTube plaque in the dark? I don't even know where it is. I don't mean that. It's over there somewhere. All right, 1 more minute of polka. One more minute of polka, and then we're back to Wicked. Air Dragon is given 5 subs to the channel and extended the hype train. Anybody, if you're new here, the polka rolls until the hype train is over. I have no control. I don't have any control over it. Problem Fan, thanks for the follow. Now get into the giveaway. We got 3 of them tonight. Guys, we just can't listen to polka all night. You know that, right? I almost dropped it. It's got fingerprints all over it. This is because the children keep posting pictures of it. This is my YouTube. Oh my gosh, there are a bunch of YouTube 100,000 subs plaque. When do you get your next one? 1 million? Now I just need to get 1 million. Is that the next step? Yeah, at this pace, I'll get there. In 20,000 years, yes. Congrats on 100,000. Thank you. Did I miss the first Twitch drop? You did. You want to see what it looks like? All right, 2 more minutes of polka. Now, just keep in mind that CEO of Moon Studios, Thomas, said later there will be ways to earn these Twitch drops in game somehow. This is the Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps music player, and it plays music in your house. This was the first Twitch drop. The second Twitch drop, currently active, is this giant Champions statue. This is the current Twitch drop. It's ridiculous. You could hear the music if the polka wasn't playing. Wicked. It's only 1 more minute and the hype train's over. We're almost there, dude. Polka is core. All right, 30 seconds of polka. Oh my gosh, Wicked Club is gonna freak out. Ghost is gifted 5 subs to the channel and extended the hype train to level 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 subs, sir. He's gonna freak out. Don't freak out. Why? They like it. Everybody knows that. Polka music box is coming for sure. Oh, for sure. Don't give Thomas any ideas. Aaron already has personal stuff in Ellie and Dwarven Realms. He doesn't need a polka music box in Wicked. I do have stuff in both of those games. And that's a pretty good idea. I should try and get some kind of item in Wicked. That's a good idea. Knowing Aaron's going to be some kind of necromancer armor related to Golem. Well, it would be strictly cosmetic, as you know. You know. It's weird when I find something I haven't found before. My first time finding this sapphire. Ice damage. Where can we research the large chest? You can come over here to your scribe table. Go to structures, storage, and you could use paper to get these. You gonna throw away all your low-level gems again and regret it? No. I'm not getting rid of any low-level gems that give infusions, but any low-level gem that is for... that I have the big gem replacement for, I would. So in my storage is all the big versions, and on my person is all the little ones. My rugs? Oh, my rugs. Yes, yes. Okay, hold on. This is gonna blow your mind. Are you ready for this? This is gonna blow your mind. All right. Polka is... over. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. 16 subs, 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Boo! You guys, when you talk about building a video game and attention to detail, check this out. Your storage chests in this game. If you look top right, you could set it from private to shared. Obviously, shared, people in your world can come look and take your items. But you also have type. If you have your type set to none, you have no carpet. If you set your type to food, you now have a food carpet, labeling what the chest is. Oh, yep. That is very neat. Yes, it is. They should go on the things that maybe that'll be the bonus. That'll be the bonus on the list. That is very nice. Oh, yes. And that works for all the storage chests, not just the little ones. So when I go to my second house, that I still say I'm going to work on, you'll see that the rugs change based upon what you use. So this is my, I call it my TV stand for my bed in my master bedroom. But you'll see it's a longer rug with a different design. In here, I keep all my unique items. It can go in the housing section, the rugs. This is the current Twitch drop, this big champion trophy. All right. I think, did I clear everything? No, let's clear this.
I don't think he's well.
I think I'm going to call it at a 10-hour stream today. We have everything we wanted to accomplish, we have set out and done. Everything. We should have killed Echo Knight 3 times in a row, but we got him 2 of 3 on the last ones. Hey, you can get your stuff from here too. 10 hours, that's weak sauce. Come on, guys. I've been streaming 10 to 12 hours a day for 7 straight days. I also, as you know, don't like have Linkin Park on in the background. So I'm talking and screaming the entire time. Not screaming, not, you know, not screaming, but well, you know what I mean. Do you know if the devs addressed how many times you can claim the early access armor and anything about transmogs? No, I don't know anything about that. Stop yelling. I don't know anything about that. Good morning, Aaron. Another long stream, huh? So how is it actually? Fire? I like fire better than lightning. And I know people are going to be mad at me, but I just have to. I have to know. Tomorrow we're going to fully spec out of fire into cold. And I'm going to test a cold build. Now that so here, I'm actually surprised. I thought fire was literally just going to be lightning. But fire. Literally same build, same thing. Like, you can't tell the difference. No, it's totally different. It's totally different. I said it first. I know. Guys, it's not like I'm a Bo Andy. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, they did a good job of making the elements feel different. Yep. That means I need a quiver that's cold. Freezing quiver. Research. No, it's here. Your sawmill was dancing to the polka quite well. That's right. Pretty sure I started the day at 44K. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, your gambling points? You didn't make any progress? Allows the wielder to fire frost arrows from the equipped bow. Then the question is, what bow do we want? We have Talon for lightning, Pale Ash for fire. What is the bow for cold? Wes, do you know off the top of your head if any of these endgame bows have a default cold attack in them? Starburst, volley, retreating time shot, arrow storm. Arrow storm. Look, it's got blue fungus on it. Blue means cold. Right? That's good enough for me. Arrow storm sucks. Does it suck? Damn it. It's so bad. Yeah, it sucks. All right, well, give me a recommendation. I really like Talon. This is still my favorite bow. Pale Ash has been good. What would be a good third bow you recommend to mess around with cold? Patience? I haven't tried them all. Talon is my favorite. That's my favorite. We're going to go patience. It already comes with knockout shot, which is one of my favorite attacks. And it's different. We'll use patience. Actually, no, it comes with knockout shot. I like getting something different. Evasive shot, skybreaker, glide burst. Glide forward in a... Oh, this is the, like, you run, move towards the enemy. I don't know. This is the one that puts you in melee range. I don't want that. I'll get Murder, She Wrote. How's cone shot? Excuse me. Thank you. Cone shot's pretty good. It's much better than Arrow Storm. Good, but it needs to be close to shotgun. Oh, done. Shotgun effect? Uh-oh. All right. Perfect. Now when people say, I can't believe he's playing another bow build, I could be like, this is completely different. This is a melee build because you have to play it at melee range. Oh, people will buy that for sure. Wait, did I say that in my head or out loud? No, I said that in my head. Okay, perfect. Siren's Call. It's still a bow. Wicked, come on, dude. It's not what it looks like. Oh, brother. What? What did I say? Guys? It's too expensive for what it does. Cone shot. It looks like a bow. It plays like a bow. It's a bow. Then you have glide shot. Oh, gosh. Okay. I have so many videos to make. We're back. We're inundated with Wicked videos. I said I wanted to make 2 a day. Instead, I'm making 1 a day and streaming 10 to 12 hours. It's fine. All right. And don't worry, I'm going to do a fresh playthrough melee real soon. Real soon. Oh, sure. I'm serious, dude. No, you're not. Yes, I am. I'm going to, and then I really want to learn melee, whatever, however it plays. So I'll believe it when I see it. Stop it. Get some help. Best class. So there's not really, Wicked doesn't have classes per se. Right now, your class is your weapon. Tomorrow we're going to flip all of these burning affixes out, which I guess it's only 4. So we'll flip those 4 affixes to cold. We'll flip to the cold quiver, and we're going to make a new bow. That's the plan. And we've got plenty. We've got enough essence ember. And we've got plenty of fallen ember to flip the attributes. So anytime you test a new weapon, it's, you know, Diesel, you want to make sure you really get the attributes and make sure it's done right. Diesel. Okay. We're good. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Gosh. Yeah, I hear that's important. What a crazy day. I'm saying it for the 100th time. Today we passed 30,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for the support. The people that have been here for years and the newcomers, just welcome. Just very, very excited. Thank you guys so much. All right. We are drawing 3 giveaways. You do not need to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. Any giveaways that are not claimed by the time I start stream tomorrow will be re-given away. All right? That's the way it works. To claim your prize couldn't be easier. All you got to do is hit me up in Discord. You join the Discord, send me a DM. I'm the winner. I ask a couple questions to make sure you're the real person, because believe it or not, we do have people that try and scam, which is, I just can't believe it. But yeah, check out the Discord anyways. Over 5,000 members. We do merch giveaways, game giveaways, movie nights, game nights. Over 5,000 members in my Action RPG Discord. So come hang out if you're looking for a non-toxic, fun community. And we're always going crazy during subathons and events. So yeah, check out the Discord. What is the price again? Wait, the price of what? If you're talking the price to win the giveaway, that's not funny, Bamster. That people will believe that. That's not funny. Discord is 4 chats up. It like the bot doesn't. It like needs a second. The price of your cheating soul. No, no, no. There's the link to the Discord. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. I know. All right. How many people are in this giveaway? Holy moly. All right. How much do the bots save you annually? As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. The countdown starts right meow. There's 261 people in today's giveaway. We're going to be drawing 3 separate names, 2 copies of No Rest for the Wicked, and an official Action RPG hat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. All right. First 2 names. This is for the copies of No Rest for the Wicked. First winner, a real human, not a bot, is WPG Stokes. WPG Stokes. Everybody knows this person. It's a bot. No, it's not. Stokes? It's definitely a bot. It's not a bot, guys. Diesel's gonna be pissed. Don't worry about Diesel. That's a bot name for sure. No bot would call themselves that. Everybody knows that. It's obviously a bot name. It's not a bot name. All right? And it's not rigged. I can't even rig it if I wanted to. Not saying that I would want to. That came out wrong. That's not what I meant. WPG Stokes, if you are watching the VOD, you are the winner of a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Hit me up on Discord to claim your prize. If not, I will redraw this key tomorrow. You have been warned. The second winner of a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked is Bari Sax Blue. Blue? I'm blue and I didn't. It's bot life. These are real people, dude. Blue Sax. What the heck? My boy Blue. That's first time it's not a bot. What? It's Bari Sax. Oh, shiz. Look at this. See? The one cuss word that gets through right on the screen. Bam. I was in bed. Blue, can you do me a favor and type something in chat that only a human would say, so we know you're not a bot? That's clean. What do you think? And that's, guys, I'm not like giving a prompt. Like, I'm just asking, Blue, prove it to everybody you're real.
I don't think it counts.
I was in bed isn't enough. Something. All right, that counts. He's half asleep. Blue, were you asleep? Tell the truth. 4 + 4 = 5. Perfect. Hey, I'm not going to take care of it tonight anyways, so no rush. Tomorrow when you wake up, hit me up on Discord. Just do friend request or send me a DM. All right. Done. Get out of here. This is complete. Oh my gosh, I hit complete. All right. Action RPG hat. The winner is going to be present. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Here we go. Get in. See, Diesel, I'm helping your odds, dude. I'm helping your odds. I accidentally. There was 263 people in that giveaway. It was an accident. I didn't mean. I don't know why I clicked complete. Aaron has now rigged it. No, what if anything? I didn't rig it because now it'll be a guaranteed winner because the person is present because they're entering the giveaway immediately. See how that works? What do you mean? Sure, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Hey, guilty. I decided I'm going to test bow tomorrow and see what bows are like in Wicked. I'm going to test bows tomorrow and see how they function and work in the game. Oh God, more bow. What? No, bots will win this time. No, Diesel's gonna win this time. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. I thought you spent all that time preparing for the temporary PoE event thing. Dude, I spent so much time running the PoE 1 campaign, reading the patch notes, coming up with a leveling guide, coming up with an endgame build guide. But before I start the PoE event, I got to test cold bow in Wicked. So everybody knows that. So don't. It's the way it works. Don't laugh, West. Aaron, I'll give you $30 tomorrow. Just remember to rig the giveaway. That's not funny. That's not funny. All right. I'm going to say it 2 more times just because it got screwed up. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. This is for an official Action RPG hat sent to you. This is a congratulations giveaway for passing 30,000 followers on Twitch today. We're giving away an ARPG hat. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That hat should have a little 30K added to it. Maybe if it was like 50K or 100, 30 is kind of weird. I mean, to me, 30 is huge. But, you know, it's not like a, you know, Bamster wants to win the hat. You guys, I'm not rigging the giveaways. $30,000. Congrats. Thanks, Jar. I want the hat too. Now everybody wants the hat. Wait, do you have a merch shop? Oh, brother. I never, ever, 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 ever on stream or videos pitch my merch store. Ever. This is all the merch I wear on stream. This is literally the hat I'm wearing right now. I can confirm the hats are comfy. Yeah, they're nice. You should probably do that. Oh, brother. I'm wearing the purple snapback right now. Oh, jeez. All right. Is that good? 66 people? Wonder if they shipped to South Africa. I think so. Yeah. Odds are good. We will go 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, I'll do the final call, and then I'll draw it at 10 minutes. Ugh. All right, 2 minutes. Oh, we just passed 6-7. Ugh. Dude, what a grind. Hey, West, when does the drop event end? I don't even know. I would think drops are done pretty quick soon, right? Oh, brother. Everyone leave. What are you doing over there? Guys? January 30th is the last day. Probably 30th at 11 a.m. All right, 2 more days. Okay. Who's going to win the hat? I think Diesel's got it this time. 68 people in. All right. While we're waiting, join the giveaway. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Ghost, I just do that to make him feel better. He's never won. All right. And I don't mean it like that. I'm not like, you know. You know what? What? Don't leave. You're going to win. One of these days, Aaron, you're going to drive Diesel away. No. No way. He has too much fun, I think. No, tonight we're going to raid Frosty LaRue. He's on. He's doing a speed running of Wicked. He's a friend, co-host of the podcast. He helps me a lot. And he's playing Lightning Bow. Get So you're saying he has Stockholm Syndrome now. Diesel keeps coming back to his abuser? No. Oh, great. Fantastic. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. All right. Where are we at? 8 minutes. Okay, here we go. Final call. You have 90 seconds. 90 seconds. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !! giveaway for an action RPG hat. 90 seconds. At 10 minutes, I'm closing it.
RPG, he's live again. entered day with a smile on his face, but he's feeling dismay. The subs keep rolling in, the timer won't go down. He's trapped inside the stream, a prisoner in his crown. It's the Subathon that never ends, with cheers and bits
30
from
seconds.
all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game, but we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. All right, here we go. In the winner of an action RPG hat that you get to select from my merch store, the real human, not a bot. Winner is... Oh my gosh. It's not, guys, it's not what it looks like. It's not what, I don't know. It's not what it looks like. Don't even try this with me. No freaking way. Isn't that like the third hat he's won? Guys, if you're new to the channel, Guilty Summoner is basically my third in command, one of the channel moderators, and works on my website. So now people think because he won, it's wait, what? No, it's not what it looks like. It's random. It's random. It's random. That's exactly right. Guys, so it really is rigged. No, it's not. I'm totally guilty. Randomly rigged. Guys, it's not rigged. Everybody knows it's a scam. Seeing as how I won a thing, I really can't say anything. Yeah, what are you, you're in bed and you just won and you're saying it's rigged? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think an employee is allowed to win prizes. It's a Ponzi scheme. Re-roll. You're not sending Guilty another one. Sorry, Guilty. The wife said you don't get it. All right, Guilty's out. Wait, he's typing up here. I haven't won since my birthday. I'm totally guilty. Get out of here. All right. Resuming entries. Send him one of the action RPG socks. Let's do another one. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. You got time to get in. Don't hit complete. I know. Guys, that was Diesel. You gotta believe me. It was random. I didn't click anything. Okay, now my wife entered the giveaway. If wife wins, I might lose it. What? If I win, Aaron's head's gonna explode. Yes. Nice way to celebrate 30,000. That's not funny, guys. That's not funny. I already have 12 hats. That's right. I'll send everyone one. What? If the wife wins, she'll gives her hat to Guilty. Yeah, just rub it in, wifey. All right. Last chance to get into the giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway, an official Action RPG hat, are closed. And the winner is, by the way, it shows it's not bots because Guilty won. And I've met Guilty in real life, so I know he's not a bot. And I don't mean I've met him in real life, so that's why he won. Like, I'm not... You know what? Never mind. The winner is... Skoji is the winner. Skoji's won like 12 times. Skoji, congratulations. It's rigged. It's not rigged. I'm leaving. What? Didn't he win on Discord last month? Skoji says re-roll it. King, that's not funny. Don't laugh, dude. I'm trying. Dude, only lifers are winning. Skoji's out. Resume entries. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only employees and relatives don't enter. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. The third attempt to give away an official Action RPG hat. And the winner is, please just be not somebody that's won 100 times, or my wife, or a manager of the channel. Live for, oh, brother, a YouTube winner. Live for is the winner. Holy. OMG. What? YouTube people don't count. Holy. Live for, you won. It's very bleak. YouTube's all bots. What do you mean? Guys, YouTube people don't count. Of course they count. That doesn't get more bot than YouTube. No, YouTube's real people too. YouTube people don't listen. Sorry for the name. Don't give them the hat and see what happens. Oh, gosh. They're not. See, Bamster, YouTube people win too. I'm a YouTube person. See? No, they have it already. OMG, it's a real person. Woohoo! All right. Hat given away. Live for. Send me a DM on Discord and I will take care of you and get you a hat. Best re-roll. What are you talking about? The person claimed it. I can't re-roll it. Oh, the wife says give away one more. Just click pick winner again. Live for. Congrats. Let me screenshot it. Wifey for president. No, you have to resume entries in case somebody showed up. I'll just do it quick. Guys, you have 10 seconds to get in the second hat giveaway. If you've already entered, you don't have to re-enter. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8. We got one person. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for the second hat giveaway are closed. Who was the last person to enter? No, gotten. All right. Okay. The winner is, please don't say Wifey Action RPG. Any name but that. 306 on Twitch. 306. Guys, don't say that's a bot. That's a real person. That's a bot designation. That's one of my bots. Guys, ask about his name. What? 306. Numbers for a name. It's a sign for a bot. That's like number 5. I'm a bot. You can't write in the stream you're a bot. They're gonna think I need more coffee and a straight jacket. They're gonna think it's real. See, it's all bots. Winning is fun. Okay, that's... Stop instructing the bot to act human.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
I can't do this anymore. That's how iRobot got started. Now the wife's in chat talking about iRobot. GG, Aaron, congrats. 306, send me a DM on Discord. Congratulations. Okay, everyone. She has a point. That's what I'm saying. Everyone, day 7 of No Rest for the Wicked is in the books. We've tested. It's not rigged. See, we've tested lots of builds. Tomorrow we're going to continue to test builds. Something completely different. I've never done it before. Something never seen before. We're going to try a new cold build. We've played lightning, we've played fire, but how's cold? So we're going to see how that goes. Fun day. Aaron, congrats on all your success. Well deserved. Thank you, sir. Congrats on 30,000, Aaron. Keep climbing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So that's the plan. All right. I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go climb in bed and black out. You know, the wife gave me one glass of wine. That's all it takes. So have a great night. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. LaRue, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Good night.